Just had a sleep stream. Dan and OG. What up? Good morning. I haven't really been feeling the greatest. I don't know. I would say I don't really feel the greatest right now. I'm just kind of fucking. Here, wait, Tupac up. It's not like this for yo. Oh. Okay. Oh. Laptop out too. It's not like this for. Yeah, so the whole point of yesterday's stream was to explain how to people I don't feel like I'm doing well. And people on stream, like comments and chats, seem to think that I'm doing well, and I think that's largely based on my income. But that's like not the determining factor for me in life. You know? Like there are times, and like let's say the last year or the last 4 years, where I feel like I was doing well from how I felt about but I had way less. I had way less like money. That's it. Like even in the last month, it feels like I was doing well with like the parental reintegration, but then I kind of acted stupid this week in the interactions with the baby mama, which kind of like fucked. I don't know how exactly how it fucked it up, but it feels like it's similar to how I've acted in the past, and it's gonna fuck it up a little bit. But that situation does carry red flags for me, you know. Like I don't actually like interacting with the baby mama and shit, you know. Like, but I maybe should have fucking had to just put up with it and be nice about it. But that's rough too, man. That carries its own fucking like emotional baggage, which is kind of hard to deal with. I have to let go of the fucking original problems. Just let it be. Just fuck. Candy cane. Yep. Kidney stones. Well, you got kidney stones too? Cranberry juice. I got lemons. I'll make some lemon water in a little bit, I think. What the fuck? Like. I got like fucking a bunch of joints left. I don't think I got much more work left, guys. I got a feeling this week's job is going to be quick. And I'll be probably back in Cornwall for a few days. And I think I do like the last job. I only heard one more job after that. And I think I'm done. Maybe I should just make a song today. I know a song I should make. I don't know. I already fucked up by smoking a joint. I need to make my music sober. It's more like I can connect better with what I'm actually thinking. Or feeling, kind of. Being sober's alright. Feels like I'm more myself. If I want to talk to her, make a legal arrangement to see your daughter. Day and night OG. Okay, so that is on the potential, right? I'm just saying that is on the fucking. It's on the table. It's already been thought of. Okay, because there's never been that. Tropical pocket puff. We're just gonna believe you guys. I smoked one already. This is like wake and bake, guys. This is uncharacteristic of me right now. Just saying. Okay. I haven't been smoking much weed at all. But today, yesterday, we blaze. Alright. I don't give a fuck. Staying away from hard drugs, it's not really a good, like, I'm not really in a good emotional state. So let's say I gotta do that, man. Okay, like the first step is going to a mediator, okay? And then like inviting her to or I think the first step is actually just like sending the mom a communication what I want. And then if I get a response or I don't get a response and whatever, I'll go and work with a court mediator, which I think are free. And then from there, if that doesn't work out, then it's like family court shit. Do I want to do that? I guess if I have to, it could be costly. If I need a lawyer and shit. I don't think. But yeah, you're right. That's the path. It's just still too fresh. It's still too fresh. I'm not like, and even like, it's gonna be tough to navigate that situation. I'm just saying. There could be obstacles ahead. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Even if I was able to work it out, okay, I foresee like constant misery coming from that, like just like a negative energy coming from the fucking baby mama into my life. That was part of the reason why I clapped back, because I felt like everything she's been communicating with me with is like just all negative shit. Like things that are concerning her and things that she's worried about and blah 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 blah. That's it. Plus it kind of irritated me. It irritated me that 10 days after I sent her cash to buy my daughter a new bike, which she like instigated with me, like to do. She didn't buy the bike. I don't think. I asked her a few times if she bought the bike, and she just didn't answer. She ignored me. She didn't answer that question. She answered other questions, but not that one. So I'm like, what the fuck? So that kind of like, I was like, what the fuck? It's just, is it going to be this type of shit as well? You know? That's what I mean, guys. The more I like integrate with life, the more I fucking care about things. You know what I mean? And like involve myself in like normal world shit, you know? Like, let's just say, being a dad, like being involved in my daughter's life, like let's just say being in a relationship, okay, let's say getting a job, things that I care about at some point, they fucking, I like get all fucking, like the worse I feel. I get all sensitive about these energies. I start letting the things that are involved with these situations or relationships or whatever, because it's kind of like, if you have a job, you're like kind of like in a relationship with that job, you're in like a work relationship with like the things that you're trading your time for and doing and spending your time with, you know what I mean? The more okay you are with that, the more like fulfilling the time is that you're spending doing it, and the less like I don't know, I guess like the more enjoyable life is, to put it like on a basic level. Like having a job is a trip for me, man. It's like I can enjoy the work, and I kind of do. It's not that hard, It's not a bad, but it's just like not something I would just like seek out doing specifically. You know, it's not like, it's all about the money. It's all about the money there. So that's it. It's just do it, and fucking get paid. You know, I'm just not used. It's been a while. There's a lot of just, you know, like fuck. I don't know. And is that really what life is all about? Is that just what life's all about? I just gotta like just do it, work my ass off. Next year, if I get the job back, just like work my ass off, make money, repeat, just keep doing it. Cut out cut out the time for the things I enjoy in life. You know, cut out like. You know, that's why I'm good for this job right now. Actually, is because I don't have a lot of fucking personal relationships like that like right now. You know what I mean? One. What are we cutting out? Well, like I've kind of cut out. I've working this job already. I've kind of cut out the MC Frosty show. Like, you know what I mean? I haven't been. Been doing it like once a week, if that. You know what I mean? With this job, it's all traveling, so like it's not really like there's not a lot of time to like have a personal like real like I don't really see many people. You know, I'm never around. I don't know, man. I gotta bring chat up over here, man. Can't fucking see shit. boy Jack. You enjoy viewing this. Cool. CBD. No, it's the MC Frosty Crying Podcast. Well, right this second, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm just not fucking. Like. It's like it seems the solution, man, is just to not give a fuck. You know? Not give a fuck. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Just keep droning away in life. Fuck it all. Fuck the things, you know. Fuck the things you have no control over. Just be okay with everything. Well, I'm plugging my laptop in. You can see chocolate. It is. It is the best way. Jeez, fucking. You can't tell if you're trying to be creditable. What time is it? 6:54. Looks like a nice day. Let's go find some breakfast. We could do that probably. Breakfast. Hot shower. Do I know? I don't know who that is. Though. No idea. Brush my teeth. Yeah. I will. nice CBD. It's probably Montreal. Yeah. When you get all down inside. Does it happen very often? No. Does it? I don't think so. Like, this is what I'm saying, dude. It's like, you know, like I'm stoned right now, so whatever. I'm feeling stoned. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm a little demotivated right now. But I get that way when I smoke weed. Should be smoking outside. Just perk. I didn't feel like moving, man. Just smoke my life away. catatonic. I'm gonna fix it. What up? Yeah, I have put in work every day for the last 2 weeks. Not today, obviously, but it was like Sunday to Saturday, 2 full weeks, putting work hours. The window, it's open. Kinda. Get high and enjoy this day. Yeah. Not like, yeah, just chilling out. Just chilling out. It's cool. Broke the Matrix. Oh, poor me is never a good thing to do. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I don't know. She cried, baby. Pour me. Pour me another drink. I should be drinking water. of a crybaby sometimes. Drink pee today. Spicy does. What up? This depression can be solved by a visit from Ariana Marie. Jesus Christ. No. Is it? No. Kev TV. No. I got a case of negative energy, man. That's what I got. Well, you can fucking bake. Just got a donut. At the sides, get a little treat. much joints. That's my treat. Literally smoking myself back to sleep. I mean, that's the best thing, just sleep. Nothing to worry about when you're sleeping, but unless you ever have bad dreams. Believe it or not, I inhaled too many pesticides. Oh, that ain't it, man. I've definitely lost myself, though. I'm not at my best. Dragonflies. Hello, good morning. What's happening with me? Like, my life is not as I envisioned it. Let's just say, like, a year ago. In one way, it's better, and that's financially. it's like I don't give a shit that much about finances. I'm just saying, like it's what you do with the finances that fucking matters. Bed riding arc day 2. Wasn't I sitting in the chair yesterday? No, I was sitting in the chair, man. Dude, that was my first. Okay, no, it was my second night home in the last 2 weeks. That's it. I'm out again tomorrow. Start the job Tuesday. Tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow's Labor Day. But I gotta travel. The kidney stone shouldn't really be a problem this week. It's not. It's not hand spraying. I don't believe. So, but I think the final week is going to be hand spraying, or hose pulling. Anyway, like what am I? Fuck. That's what I mean. Chat demands smoke meat. Just fucking take the train over to fucking Montreal. Get a smoke meat. Come back. It'll be $100 at least. Probably 150. Dragonflies. It's not that I don't like it, like entirely. Like the job isn't bad. It's and I'm glad I'm getting a break from it. Definitely glad I'm getting a break from it. Um, I'm glad I just hit my hours. I just hit my hours so that I qualify for EI when I get laid off, employment insurance. So I'll be getting income for that. Um, and so that was part of the deal, like with the job. It's like just do it, and because it's seasonal, you probably get laid off. But I got confirmed a few weeks ago that like because I don't have my driver's license and I don't really have any credentials with the company that they can't really put me in a different position for the winter, but they would otherwise. And so that's okay. That's okay. Could I do it full like all year round? I don't know. I don't know. That's something that the future will determine. I can't really. I don't know because like if I got nothing else going for me, I might as well just fucking buckle down and make the money. You know, that's pretty like fucking shitty way to live, if you ask me. Unless you're doing something really good with that money. You know what I mean? And just sacrificing all your time for like putting that money towards something good. It could be various things to different people. I'm not, there's a few things that come to mind, but like make it all that time working worth it in the real world. You know, that's all anybody gives a fuck about. Chris Day plays. Boomer Andy. Yeah. One spin of the wheel. He had so much hope on his first day. No, it's been working has been a good experience in this at this stage of my life. Okay, but it also brings like I'm just saying like it's been a crazy year, dudes. Okay, and like the last 12 months, like even like it's been a crazy like 2 years running from air and shit too. The last 2 years have been fucking crazy, dudes. Like what a fuck and like I don't know. Like let's just say one thing that sucked about being at Newfoundland is there was no opportunity to see my daughter. Just saying. That's one thing that sucks. Whose attic am I sleeping in? This is the room that I rent. I pay $500 a month. I'm not disabled. Crazy. My guy is saying his last words. Just end it. I have a few days off. Yeah, I did 14. I had hours on the last 14 days. It was good money the last 2 weeks, guys. Like, I'm just saying, like, I haven't even gotten paid for that yet. So, like, ending the season strong. I'll probably clear, like, I did 150 hours, so I'll probably clear, like, I don't know, 3,600 or something. And I got like 2 more weeks of work. So I mean that's all right. At least I'm gonna have some cash when I get laid off. Plus I qualified for. Well, I don't know for sure if I qualified. I still have to apply and all that, but I do have the required hours for it, so that's not a problem. I'm over 700 now. Crazy, guys! I worked 703 hours as of right now. I think 703 hours in the last since June 2nd. So the last fucking 3 months, bro. It's like 12 or 13 weeks or something. So like regular 40 hours would be like about like 5. So I put in like 200 hours more so far over in overtime, something like that. I only got 1 day off. The job? The job isn't like the job itself isn't that depressing. Okay, the fact that like it's like if I was like passionate about how I was spending my time, okay, and making money, if I was passionate about that and it was fulfilling, it's just my fulfillment isn't determined by the money. It is fulfilling to a certain degree, and maybe I do need to be more focused on that degree. But it's a lot of time. I'm just saying, like, if I had like a relationship, which I just like still feel like fresh out of one, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, if I had one and working this, like, I would have no time for my significant other. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And that's a trade-off for working this particular job. There's a lot of hours, which is good for money, but bad for fucking personal relationships. Now, like, what are the chances of me even ever getting in another relationship? It's like probably pretty fucking slim. So maybe I should not even worry about that. Just like, you know what I mean? But then I think about like the power of love and shit. You know what I mean? And it's a fucking, it's a beautiful thing, man. When it happens. I need a job that pays the bills. I don't really have a lot of bills comparatively to other people. You know, like my rent $500. That's what I'm saying. So now, like, what? Do I increase my bills because I got some cash? My rent's $500. My cell phone bill is like 110. My credit payments on the accounts that I'm actually paying are like, let's say, 200 max. If I want to pay it down a bit, you know? And that's like $800. Like 1 week of work. But I'm thinking about getting my own place, potentially, maybe for December or something. This winter is gonna be great, maybe. Maybe if I get in the right mindset. That's what I mean. Like, I gotta get in the right mindset, and it kind of requires me, like for me to be like full frosty again. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I was full frosty, I didn't really give a fuck. Okay, just saying. I didn't have like a lot of other things going for me outside of like me doing MC Frosty. You know what I mean? And when, I'm just saying, when brought the opportunity to have something meaningful outside of MC Frosty, I kind of failed that. I kind of fucked that up, you know? And it's kind of like happening like just again this week with like the interactions with the baby mama. So these things that do matter to me, I've just not been able to fucking. So it's like, do I just go back to not giving a fuck? How did I fuck it up? I feel I was like, okay, like, I don't really like the baby mama, okay? Just to be honest. I don't really like her at all, okay? For various reasons, for our history. But, like, in the last few months, I've been, like, in touch with her, obviously, because I'm seeing my daughter and shit. But she's been, like, contacting me additionally to, like, kind of, like, from her point of view, like, tell me what's going on about a few things. And just recently it occurred again, so I just feel like I'm being like only told like these negative things that are going on. And then with my last like child support payment, which I paid $600, I also gave her $300 to buy a bike for my daughter, because like when I was hanging out with my daughter, I asked her if she like needed anything, and I asked her about it because we've been biking before, and her bike was really in great shape. So I asked her if she needed a new bike, and at the time she was like no. And then the mom emailed me and was like, "Oh yeah, she could actually use a new bike." She's like, "If you want to put in for it," or she's like, "She'll chip in too," or if I just want to buy it for her or whatever. So I felt 300 was appropriate, and so I sent that. And then like just this week was like 10 days later, and she contacted me about some stuff, and like while I was on the road, and I was like, emailed back, and I started going on some problems that like I viewed of the situation. Okay. Which like put some responsibility on her, I guess, or accountability on her for certain things. And this is just based on the information that I'm getting from like just reintegrating. Like, you know, I kind of see like some shit, but and like anyway, so I communicate by email, but I got a little mean in them. So anyway, we were going back and forth, and but she didn't confirm that she bought the bike. She didn't even answer it. I asked her a couple times, so I assume she didn't, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck. So that kind of irritated me. She's not even just answering the question, and I've been like answering her emails, which have been largely negative, like as soon as possible. You know what I mean? She didn't even respond to one. So then that kind of like triggered me. It kind of triggered me to like be like, okay, well, fuck, all right. So I just like got into it. And the end of the emails, I was basically like, don't contact me. Like, I don't need, like, if this is what the information that you're sharing with me, I don't need these updates. Like, there's no need for you to contact me, is the way I put it. And so I pretty much am anticipating that, like, the fallout from this is probably not that great. And I sent an email yesterday to see if I could hang out with my daughter today, and I didn't receive a message back. So, I don't know. They could be out on some family shit, though. Like, they might have had plans. It's a long weekend. You know, that's understandable. Or she's just not responding. Which would likely be a response from the interactions that we had. And I wasn't too nice. I brought up a lot of shit. Just saying. I like made my stance very clear. But while probably also being a little excessive in a couple areas. I didn't really need to go there. She sounds very manipulative. I can't tell. See, that's like one like suspicion. She definitely like she feels that I contact her in an abusive manner. All right, so that's like, you know, I mean, that's hint number one that I'm being an asshole. Okay, if the person that I'm, whether I like, abusive is subjective, I think, but like if I'm being like, if I'm interacting in a certain tone, like, yeah, like, but also like, is it abusive that I'm bringing up things that you just might not like that I'm bringing up? You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. Maybe it's just how I'm bringing this shit up, but like. Yeah. So like that situation is developing, right? So it's hard for me to like determine exactly what's going on. Okay. And that's what I mean. It's been hard for me to kind of like figure out exactly what's going on with like my daughter's whole like living arrangement currently. You know what I mean? Like there's some factors here that I'm not explaining, guys, but I'm just saying there's like to me there's like reason for, like it could be better. Let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? That's like, I'm just saying. Can I provide that betterness? I don't know. Maybe I can. But that is all really. That would be all greatly facilitated with like at least the better relationship that I have with the mom in terms of like being nice to each other about it and shit like that, like not like burning that bridge, which I might have burnt that bridge, which is a bad bridge to burn because then it requires like legal shit, and that's fucking kind of shitty because we never had it. We never had any like formal legal like anything over custody or anything. So fuck. But okay, so here's the thing, right? Let's just say I go to court. And get all this shit, right? Get shared custody or whatever. And then I get rehired at this job, okay, where I'm gone out of the city, okay, 5 days a week, sometimes, like just like I said, in the last 2 weeks, I only had 1 day, aside from tonight. This is a new week. I only had 1 day in Cornwall, 1 night in Cornwall, and that's not the first time. Like I've gone 10 days before. I fucking like. Just saying, that kind of like fucks with any type of custody during that time. Then she'll have to go and like switch her lifestyle around. Like, that's not like consistent shit. It's not stable shit. Yeah, I left an email trail, fairly detailed emails. Yeah, you're right. There's all that shit. I'm just saying that's like just like a battle, potentially. I don't know. There's mediators. You can go to a mediator first, and they can kind of like make it easier. But you still got to get everything on paper. You know what I mean? So it's like what you just I guess like the parents just like kind of like request how they want to do things, and then they work it out. What's an intermediary, and then like you put it on paper, you sign that, and then like a judge like approves it or whatever. Then you gotta stick to it, right? So then like what? Okay, so I'm available as a dad just for these months of the year. Mediation needed. Yeah, but maybe. I don't know the exact situation. Like I said, maybe she'll get back to me on maybe she's just not putting an urgency on getting back to me, and I'm just like, like maybe they already have plans this weekend. She's just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna answer them, and then I just try again. Like I got to make a few attempts, but I can't really try again until like probably next weekend, which that'll judge what happens then. It's just fuck. Like if it's gonna be battle mode, if it's like that's not fucking good for anybody. Because then it's like all the shit I'm saying, all the shit I said in the emails and shit. It's like, like this is like my problem. This is my problem. Is battle mode. You know what I mean? This is when I turn into an asshole. And this is what causes the destruction of fucking like relationships. No, like I see like okay for like the next 2 weeks are work. Okay, I see an immediate path in my life. Like you know what I mean. I get the other like I'm gonna go to the hospital and get this kidney stone dealt with when work is done. That'll be an improvement right there. Okay, this fucking thing is fucking annoying, and that might not happen immediately. They might book me for a specialist and all this shit. I don't know. It depends. Depends what their CT scans say, but I know it's at least 9 millimeters in there. Not every argument requires a discharge. Suck it up, Rico. There's no diss track coming on this shit. You know, I actually feel bad for the way that I fucking communicated. Okay, like I probably shouldn't have done that. Not 100 new tracks, 15 more tracks to bring me to 100 total. That's the fucking. That's just been my goal. Like that's gonna be a lot of work too. And like that, like I don't know where to go with that exactly. Okay, because like I definitely want to. I definitely want to capture a lot of the feelings that I've had over the last like at least year. You know, I mean, this last year has been fucking crazy in my life, dudes. I don't know if, like, do you guys agree? Like, I relocated across the country. I relocated back. Went, like, you know, like, the Newfoundland experience was like 9 months of my life. That's pretty long period of time, you know, and it was like definitely like a lot of emotions. A lot of emotions. Some lessons learned too, you know, like, and now I like to a lot of people like just based on the finances they would like consider me in a better position simply because of that. But like but again have the craziness of the year, you know, working a job, coming back, being homeless. It's all been me though. These are all my choices. Like it's been a very like high and low year, you know, and they're not like the highs. Like I was personally like broke as fuck in Newfoundland. Like I'm just saying, personally broke as fuck, and that affected me. But now I'm like the opposite of that. But I'm single. even if I wasn't single, I would never be home. So what kind of relationship is that anyway? Like, why would I ever, like, try, even consider getting into, like, let's just say I keep this job for next year, and, like, and it ends up being, like, full-time, year-long, you know, I become a foreman, I fucking do all that shit. I got no time for MC Frosty. This is, like, my full-blown, like, life now, and fucking, like, what, like, how am I supposed to, like, try and build a relationship, like, find a relationship, build a relationship on that, and keep that healthy? Why would I even start in knowing that it's, like, gonna be impossible to, like, give the time that, like, a fucking relationship really needs, you know? Or that's just the deal. You get to see me, like, we get to spend time together, you know, maybe on weekends. There's other aspects, like, there's other positions in this job where, like, you're gone, like, even further for longer periods of time. So it's like, I'm just saying. Subway sandwich artist. Oh, I'm a grounds person on a herbicide spraying team. And spray season's almost over, so, like, people don't really, like, spray their weeds in the fall. So they don't grow in the winter. So I'll be getting laid off. Probably 2 weeks, depending on how long these jobs take. Probably 2 weeks. We were able to, like, be efficient, a little more efficient on this one, because we had our big truck. But anyway, wherever I go, there are. Oh, what webs we weave. That's what I mean, man. Like, but I mean, in terms of relationships and healthy relationships, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying that, like, a healthy relationship where, like, you're actually feeling loved and you're reciprocating that, and everybody's feeling loved in the relationship, like, that is really nice. It's really nice. It's a really nice thing to experience in life, and like that can, like, that can be a strong core to, like, everything else if it's there, you know. And if that shit's real, if that love is real, then you know, the time you spend together, you know, maybe doesn't matter as much, but it's like the time you are spending together, it's like, how awesome is that, you know? It can conceivably be done. Full post mental breakdown. went for breakfast yesterday. It was the hotel at the restaurant. It was like $16 for breakfast. I'm not post-mental breakdown. I don't know if I'm having a mental breakdown. Like a little bit, maybe. It's just like fucking life. Life will be more enjoyable without this kidney stone, though. That's for sure. That's affected me for a long time. Oh, Chris Day plays. There's all kinds of emotions attached to that, right? Like, to that situation, all kinds. But in the end, I wish her the best. In the end, I wish her the absolute best of this life. You know what I mean? And that probably wasn't happening with me. For her, I don't think. You know what I mean? Could I have been? I don't know. I tried walled my tent. You know. She was so out of my league. I know exactly. Exactly. You know, I'm just gonna smoke another joint. Fuck it. But I'm just saying, there's all kinds of emotions attached to that, and I've been like distracting myself with this job. Okay, like it's hard to think about other things while I'm actually working. You know what I mean? But you know, there's been a little bit of time off after work, and that's like how that to myself. But I haven't really been able to like there was, you know, obviously an initial like dealing with it, you know what I mean? But I kind of like purposely didn't like want to dwell on it or think about it. I kind of like avoided that specific subject because it's pretty sad, you know what I mean? It's pretty fucking sad, in my opinion. You know, I'm just saying, like, I felt that situation had high potential for like life enjoyment, but it didn't turn out that way, and I think a lot of it is my fault, you know. But what I'm saying is like, now that I know there's free time going, like it's just, and I'm in a position where where I feel like I'm being a little like introspective. It's like that's part of my recent history on like, and like I think on how I could take a path to like bettering myself, I guess. You know what I mean? Hope I don't need a piss test anytime soon. this is okay. So like, but like, I don't know. Like in terms of relationships, like I don't even know if I'll ever get another opportunity to show how I've improved, or if I can improve to like even like try to improve. Like I can't put it to use. You know what I mean? Like that's get up and get coffee. Let me plug my phone in a little bit and just get a little bit of extra charge. was thinking about going. Blue, but I don't know. I don't know what like I want to do. Like, party in Montreal. No, I can't party tonight. Like, I'm traveling tomorrow to work for Tuesday, so I gotta be available in the morning and shit. Apologize. Send her some fruit. I don't know, dudes. like with the baby mama situation, okay, let's just fucking say like I apologize or whatever. I just like I feel uneasy about like avoiding these types of emotions in the future. This is like my problem, I guess. Like it feels like I'm walking back into like an emotional trap because I don't really like the baby mama. I don't really like the baby mama. So it's kind of hard for me to be okay with like there's other things too that I'm not okay with, and it's like it's hard for me not to point these things out that I see are fucking wrong with the situation. Like it's hard for me to be okay with how I feel I'm being treated in certain situations. I'm just saying, or the things that I do aren't being respected, or the things that you know what I mean. Like have I considered therapy? No. I need a vacation. In a way, I'm like on vacation like all week. There's a kitty. Yeah, at my door. This is all my cat. So it remains. Mr. Black, that's why. Um, things can go that way. Fuck, it's hard for me to explain some of the, like, I just don't want to, like, get into, like, some of the specifics of how I feel, you know, like, or, like, things that have happened that are, like, it's hard for me to, like, explain the full situation to you guys on a few different matters, but, like, yes, dragonflies, exactly. It, it, I don't know if I'll say, like, bad times, but, like, low times. It, it's been, like, the first time living in the tent, like, last year, that was, like, that wasn't that bad because I was moving places. Like, I was in between places. I was in between leaving Cornwall and moving to Newfoundland. You know what I mean? So that wasn't, like, true homelessness. But this year, yeah, that was like, and just saying, like, just like that relationship ending, it, like, affected me. You know what I mean? Like, that whole time there was like a fucking trip, man. Not like a physical trip, but like a mental, like just a different change, a different way of life. Like, it was fucking crazy, man. Like, I feel like I fucking failed that. But then to go straight to homelessness, and then thankfully got out of that situation pretty quickly. You know, 3 weeks I was working. happy hit shows. Yeah, like, okay, like that the relationship was what it was. You know what I mean? But like, I'm just saying, like, it had potential, but like, the problem that I've been coming to is I believe it's me that's the problem. The way I've been acting, the way that I've been interpreting things, the way that I've been like processing situations. You know what I mean? And like, I'm just like feeling bad about the way I've treated people. I'm feeling bad about like taking things for granted, even like, you know, in the relationship, and also like I'm just saying I kind of took it for granted the fact that like me and the baby mama were actually like kind of getting along. I just had to like kind of, I guess, tolerate some shit, you know, or like be nicer about it or more accepting of it or whatever. And it wouldn't put strain on the relationship. Like, I'm the one more straining the relationships because of how I react to things that happen. I know it's not good to like dwell on the past, but it's like it's still kind of like recent past, you know? For me at least. This summer's been like a fucking like a blur. It is kind of a blur, man. Like, I often find myself not even remembering what hotel I stayed in certain places. Like, I've been in so many fucking hotels this summer. It is kind of like a blur. So I've been like kind of lost in this blur of like making money and like, I don't know. I went all in working. Yeah. So like you gotta kind of think of this as an exchange, okay? Like one positive way I try to look at my situation. Like to like justify the direction that my life has been going. Okay, like so when I was in Newfoundland, right, there was like no possibility of like seeing my daughter, right, unless I flew back to Cornwall or I flew her out there. Okay, which requires money. Just saying. So that's only like temporary, brief periods of time, whatever. You know what I mean? So that was like a sacrifice that I made. And I had seen my daughter a few times before I went out there. You know what I mean? I gave her all my musical instruments and shit before I left. Musical equipment, whatever. She plays the bass now and shit. Anyway, so like when I moved back, I was like, okay, well, now now the parenting role becomes possible again. Okay, that like that's like if you have to if you have to choose between one or the other, like what I mean, like they're both pretty good things. It's too bad they can't coexist. You know what I mean? Like that situation never would have been able to coexist if I stayed in Newfoundland. Just saying. I was always kind of working on it in the background, just so you guys know. Like I have said this before. Like I sent an email in like early 22 to to the baby mama after my daughter like searched me out on the internet and shit like that. And anyway, trying to reestablish some shit, and that went nowhere. I'm just saying, there's like a fucking history of shit going on here, guys, and like it's just like all like fucking. But in the now, at least me leaving Newfoundland gave me the opportunity to potentially develop like my parental role. But here I am just this week, being an asshole and fucking that, like at least like straining that relationship, which is something that I should have realized probably didn't need to be strained, and did I really need to go where I went? No, I didn't. I could have handled it completely differently. But then it would have required me to be in like a supportive role of what the mom was saying to me this week, of what was going on, okay? Because it's almost like she's telling me her problems, right? And I ain't really in this for her fucking problems, okay? I don't need to hear about her fucking problems. And if that's what I'm being dragged into, then I'm gonna reestablish some of my fucking problems. That's kind of like where I went with that. And really, no, I'm not back in Nancy's. Yeah, I'm chain smoking. I always do it. Tell them, not us. day. I'm just like a lot of shit's hitting me. You know, that's what's going on, man. It's just hit me hard. I'm smoking weed. I don't care. I'm just laying here. Also, like, I don't really want to like fucking move around too much. Like Kitty Stone doesn't hurt right now. It was kind of waking me up during the night, and but like, we'll see. Maybe we'll go for a walk or something. Like what? Am I just gonna play Tetris all day? Is that a solution? Just to like distract myself from like these thoughts that I'm having? Just like forget about it. There's nothing I can do. Does the stress irritate the stones? That's a fucking good question. You are the creator of my own reality. Focus on my dreams and trust and believe. Yeah. deathbeds. Jesus Christ. Like, so like, what was it? Something establishing dreams or something? What is it? Focus on your dreams and trust and believe. It's like dreams are kind of like goals, you know? And like my method to like achieve goals is usually like step by step, you know? And it feels like I'm failing these goals, but like the goals the goals that I've had for the last like 6 years, 7 years, have been largely related to MC Frosty, okay? And like I'm just gonna say that like I was in like a long distance relationship, right? But when the opportunity arose to make that like living together relationship, okay, it felt like I was trying to integrate a relationship into my personal goals that I've been working towards. That's what that felt like to me. And I should have been I should have been focused more. Like I didn't really like my goal should have changed at that point. Like in reality, for that to work, for that relationship to have worked, I should have changed my goals. But then MC Frosty would have taken much more of a backseat. I would have basically had to quit it. But the funny thing is, it was like MC Frosty that like kind of like brought that relationship into my life in the first place, because like Harpies was a viewer and shit like that, and that's where it kind of like, so if MC Frosty wouldn't have existed in the first place, that would have never happened. And like, but like I feel as though yeah, that was just like a big change. That was a big, I needed to change. You know, it's just one indicator where like if I would have made a change in dreams or goals, which I should have, because what resulted in that is like a lot of sadness and a lot of hurt feelings, I think. That's no way to fucking, those aren't good things to cause in your own life or anybody else's life. And it's kind of like now, okay, let's just say, like, now that I have the opportunity to make money with this job, it takes up a lot of my time. Like, why am I even making MC Frosty exist still? You know what I mean? Why don't I just shut it off and like get back to real life? Like, I don't need to rely on MC Frosty as a livelihood, because I genuinely enjoy doing it. Okay, so that's important to me to be able to fucking still do that. But if I change my goals at this point, like maybe I do need to change my goals based on the opportunity that life has presented me, and and just like, you know what I mean, like MC Frosty's always been a part of a path to like achieve certain goals that I set for myself, you know. Which didn't necessarily involve money, but money was an underlying issue, and there was, you know, I mean, plenty of donations from you guys. It was like, you know, viable, you know what I mean? So it's like, but now I'm making a lot more. Like, it's like, so who even cares anymore, right? Who even cares? Just reestablish my goals. Got nothing to do with like entertaining people or fucking, you know, like. I don't need you guys. Like, I don't, like, I like having this. I like having this, you know? It's fun. It's like, just like, you know, just streaming and talking about this shit, that does help, you know what I mean? It helps me, like, just for the fact that it's like, I'm not keeping it bottled up inside, you know what I mean? Like, it does help to get it out. I don't know if it's going to result in any actual change of how I feel. That's like more something that I have to like work on, like myself, like in private, you know. But it's nice to like just talk about the options of how I need to be, but like it all requires me changing who I am. I can change the future. It's true. Just do what needs to be done. The past doesn't change. Like a lot of these things, that a lot of these paths, now I'm whining, right? Like all of these paths, like, okay, so let's just say before like the big change from like the path of MC Frosty, okay, was was right after the election, like, you know, let's say the months after I ran for, like, that was like prime MC Frosty, you know, I mean, writing for mayor of my city. I'm just saying, but like right after that was when I started getting involved. Like, I'd been talking to Heartbeats, but right after that was like getting involved in a relationship, pretty much. Okay, and that is where shit fucking started changing. I would say. I'm just saying, that's where shit, it might like it started changing. So like that's when I started getting involved in something that wasn't about me. Okay, and like, let's just say like this parenting situation, this co-parenting situation. That's like me like choosing to get involved in again something that isn't about me. Okay, something that isn't about me. Okay, let's take me working a job. Okay, again, this is something that isn't about me. I'm like working for somebody else. You know what I mean? I'm doing something that like I wouldn't like normally think of doing. Now, all of these things, all of these things come attached with some level of like bullshit, like to different degrees. I'm just saying, and I'm maybe that's a little crass, but some level of like compromise, I guess. Not like to how I've been living, to how I've been living. But it's for the greater good, right? You gotta compromise, and maybe I just have been willing to compromise as much as I should have. But if I want to avoid the bullshit, why don't I just keep to myself? The job comes with financial payoff though, so there's like an expected outcome, a pretty stable expected outcome of like the job. There isn't really like bullshit with the actual like doing the job. It's just like I gotta get up early every day. You know, I do feel tired a little bit after work. You know what I mean? It's like it does take up a lot of my time. So like that's just, you know, there's less time to do things that I actually enjoy doing. You know, so there's there's all that there's all that. But the actual job, like doing the work, isn't that bad. Like it's a fair trade. I'll say it's a fair trade. And again, because it's like getting some time off, knowing I got some time off from it, that's a bonus too. So it's just like a sacrifice. Sacrifice. I smoke a lot. What up? Do I have backup cigarettes? I got a few more. I smoked half a pack yesterday. I got like 5 left. Maybe I will have to leave. Get some smokes or something. But I don't know, like, what am I gonna do today? You know what I mean? What am I gonna do? Like, wouldn't say a job caused all this. Okay, so it's like it's part of the deal. Okay, there's a lot of good aspects of this job. Okay. But it's just like to push away negative thoughts. It just like you just gotta like forget about them. You know what I mean? But if they're not like resolved, if they're not resolved. It's hard to push away things that like I don't know. Like I mean, I'm completely capable of just like shutting myself off to certain things. Okay, emotionally. That's probably one of my problems. You know what I mean? I'm completely capable of that. Is that what I need to do right now? Stop caring. This is what happens when I open up myself to this fucking real world shit. One day at a time. see Cherry Group. Good morning. Start going to. Let's go get breakfast. the rainbows or something. Thank you, I see Sherry Goof. Kind of right though, start. Oh, my condolences, LAC. I will have another cigarette. get breakfast today. Oh, fuck. see. Alright, I'll get off my fucking ass. See what fucking Coral's up to, bro. Courtney Knight, what up? I'm just fucking sad, I guess. Go get some breakfast, I guess. Okay, let me get my ass up here. Still in my work pants. Fuck. Shut this off. What's the battery at over here? 45%. Like, I'm not even telling you guys all the things going on in my head, you know what I mean? I'm just like, kind of like, discussing the main points. It's just like I'm like fucking reevaluating a lot of shit. It may be a time to set new goals in life. You know what I mean? I've kind of been working in one direction. And I might have had the opportunity to set some like really personally valuable goals, to tell you the truth. If I had like taken this approach at that time. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Like, what is valuable to me in life? What is worth achieving? In retrospect, you know what I mean? I guess in terms of being in like, relationships, there's always like the opportunity for like something like truly amazing there. You know what I mean? So that opportunity was there, and that's like kind of like that's like a kind of a goal to have like the most amazing things be present in your life. You know, and like that's. I'm just going off how this last year, you know what I mean? Like my life is kind of like, finally kind of like slow back down a bit, I guess. After this wild roller coaster of fucking breakup, homelessness, and job. And now it's like slowing down. I feel it slowing down. It's back to like, I don't know what it is. Is this back to reality now? Am I going back to reality? But yeah, it feels like I squandered. It feels like I kind of squandered an opportunity for greatness, and now it feels like I'm fucking squandering another opportunity of greatness, which is to be like a good parent in my daughter's life. You know what I mean? And I just keep making these fucking mistakes. That's what's fucking getting at me. And now, like, you know what I mean? When I think, I can like just think back to so many fucking mistakes I made. You know what I mean? kind of depressing. So another way to look at it in a positive way is like, okay, so I made all these fucking decisions. I acted all this certain way. But still, I ended up fucking getting a decent job and like actually get myself into a better financial position, you know, which is important. It is important. See, like, fuck, I don't know, man. It's fucking life shit. What's the temp? I don't know. It doesn't seem too cold. My window's open. I'll just get off my fucking nuts here. Oh my god. I feel a lot of shit right now. Like, just saying, with this job, if I stick with it for the next couple years, probably by like year 3, I could be, and you know, I mean, if I got like a full year-round position there, or do different things within the company, whatever, at different times of the year, it could be like $100,000 a year job. I'm just saying. But for what? For what? So I can be fucking alone?
camera off while I leave. I gotta take a piss. Give me a second. Alright, dudes. Oh, fuck. To get smokes too, bring some joints. Fuck it. Should bring this fucking. I'll just bring these other ones. I got left in here. One. How many joints do I have left? One. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I got 7 joints left. What are these ones? Sweet Pocket Puffs. Okay, we'll take Sweet Pocket Puffs. I have everything. I don't need this. I don't even know where to go get some breakfast. It's Labor Day weekend, but let's go somewhere quick. You guys, give me a sec here.
Alright, guys, we're out. We're out and about. Dudes. Frosty is having a midlife crisis. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? People thought I was having a midlife crisis when I fucking started doing MC Frosty. But I guess MC Frosty as a character having a midlife crisis. I don't know. Dude, it's not. I don't think it's categorized under midlife crisis. It's like fucking. It's kind of like disappointed in myself. You know? Like the mindset I've been in, the mindsets that I've been in, it's just been like different from the way I've been living. It's just, I don't know the answer to like any what ifs, you know, but like things are as they are. Yeah, like things aren't all bad. But it's like, fuck, dude. If I'm gonna be honest, I want it all, you know? Can that happen? Without me fucking it up again? Joe Shipley, what up? That's funny. Great commercials. Ooh. Oh, Can you have a 20 pack of Pall Mall Smooth king size, please? Thank you. $20 who am I kidding? Okay, breakfast, coffee. Let's do that. I guess I can put the camera back on here. Did I put my other smokes? Yeah. Oh, the sun's bright today, guys. Okay, let's see if I can set this up. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up? What's for breakfast? I'll probably just go to fucking, yeah, St. Hortons. I eat it almost every single day. Suckers. Breakfast baconator? No, that's too far, man. Let's get fucking standard little breakfast, you know? Got to order in English today, bud. Usually it's a fucking petit matin au bacon sur muffin anglais. Petit matin.
a large iced coffee with chocolate on it. Anything else? And steak and eggs on English muffin. Waterberry? Waterberry.
Oh, that didn't happen. That was just my roommate in his room making some noise. The room's pretty close to me. I had no stuff there. But those sounds you were hearing, they don't exist in my room. There's really nothing in my room that's really accessible. There's my bag, but that wouldn't have been those sounds. There's nothing. No, I know what those sounds are. They're frequent.
A sausage, egg on it. And then a turkey on the chocolate.
Bacon on a plate, bagel. Okay, your steak. And the rice.
Good on sausage again.
Stir stick. Thank you.
Oh, the caramel, but the other one.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Can I get a sausage and bacon English muffin meal?
Sausage and bacon on English muffin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a hash brown.
Yeah,
And what's your drink?
a large double.
Anything else?
Yeah, can I get a dream donut?
Yeah. That's everything?
Yeah.
Try.
Infinity order.
Large chocolate.
Thank you.
Score fries. Thank you. Take care. Come in, 416 right there. You want to try hot? Okay?
Just
You know, 1, 2. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. Wow. We have 2 orders in here.
I want 2 farmers left, 1 sausage and 1 bacon. Or medium double. And,
Extreme donut, yeah. So sit down somewhere.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry, I need them. Here. Don't do this, please.
Here goes to you, Ludo.
try breakfast.
Yeah, there was some, I can take those out on the shelf, but I can, yeah, these were in behind.
Thank you. It's me?
Yeah, it's you.
Thank you. Fuck this. Where do I go and eat this fucking shit? Sit on the street. I'll go eat on this bench. Oh, drive-thru's crazy, dude. I should sit on this side. So we got it there. You guys can fucking see better now. I should plug in whatever other matters down, you know? Okay, first we got a sausage. Ham and corn. Sausage and bacon. English muffin. Bacon, sausage, cheese, egg. Pretty standard breakfast sandwich. Kind of like a McMuffin. Pretty good. I did not quit my job. No. I'm probably getting laid off in about 2 weeks. I'm kind of going through some like emotional challenges right now. Let's just say I've been doing some self-reflection. It kind of plays in with like the baby mama situation and whatever. Just that's what triggered it. And then I started self-reflecting about some other things that have been in my recent past. Maybe the way I've been hasn't really led to success in certain areas of my life. So at least I can buy breakfast whenever I want. Yep.
Maybe they don't have to advertise, you know? I don't know.
Hey, goes here. What up? Lost me. Lost my donut. Pretty good. I think they need to butter their English muffins though. All right, we got the good old Timmy's large double dub. In Quebec, it's a grande deux. Grande deux. We got a hash brown now. Hash brown. Not bad. Kind of crispy. Sometimes you get them burnt. Sometimes you get them like pretty good. Dope scope. Why waste money? Tim Hortons. It's quick and easy. Cheers, guys. Wait, the wasp. Hey. There's two of them, but right. Yeah, that's why it's good. Don't sting me. Now we got dessert. Oh, shit. I lost the little Nutella part of it. So it's your little Nutella thing in here. Should be so. There it is. It's all right. Oh, I should have a smoke. With my coffee, that's one of the most enjoyable things. Oh. Is it Saturday today?
Way too bucks. I don't really feel like doing much. Go chill, like, I don't know what to say, guys. I'm gonna go back to my place, do nothing. Fucking life, man. The balancing act of life. The sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh, the sacrifice. come no one is even outside and COVID's still around, dude? No, it's early in the morning. But whatever. And the kidney stone starts hurting. It's generally what's been happening on my feet for a little bit there. Toradol is like barely help anymore. I don't even take them every day. Oh shit. I was passing gas. This Community Vintage. Oh. The kidney stone. Guys, it's honestly been rough working the last week with this kidney stone. Didn't bother me in the first couple months when there wasn't much hand spraying. And I'm just basically sitting around most of the day. Doing blasts of work, like 20 minutes, half an hour when the tank empties. But like, being on my feet, moving around, I don't know, maybe it's just the position it's in right now. But it's been fucking rough. Like, it hurts right now. Like, it's getting to the point where it sucks. Am I feeling better? No, I actually cried this morning earlier on the stream. I didn't like let out fucking, I didn't like, let the, but I was definitely lying there crying for a little while. It's just the more I think about things, and the different things, and just life in general right now, like, how could I have it all? Like,
is there a way that I could have it all? Or do I have to always be constantly sacrificing something about me and sacrificing how I expect to be treated, or just like looking past that kind of shit, rolling with it, being less sensitive? I'll smoke a joint before I fucking smoke another ciggy. No, here's the thing. The money situation in my life, here, I gotta plug in my phone too. It could be kind of solved right now. Like, I think I have an opportunity with the company here where I can move up and I can, at least gradually increase my wages. And I'm fucking, you know what I mean? I could do that. It's gonna take a lot of time out of my life, though. I'm just saying. Like, that's gonna be, like, a lot of time. So there goes any pretty much almost while I'm working and I'm on the road and I'm fucking doing whatever, like, there goes pretty much the development of almost anything else that I want to be involved with, like as a side project or whatever. Oh, that didn't even plug in. Is this? Oh, we got juice, man. This cable. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was plugged in. I can roll it up. Oh. We like that. Cable. Have any retirement saved up? No, I don't have any of that. But this job could provide for all that. I mean, I stick with it. I bank a lot of money. I do the right thing with it. Whatever. You know what I mean? Especially if I work a lot. The more I work, the more money. Keep living expenses low. I'm in a good position to do all that. Okay, but it's the other shit. Beyond money. Like, I'm not saying it's the most money, but like, I'm just saying it's way better than what I've been used to and been living at and been relatively okay with how I've been living, But it's when you start getting this other stuff involved, like, that's where, like, I mean, I want it all, like being able to get like a good relationship with my daughter back, and like, I mean, ideally a good relationship with a female, and having, like I said, having that core of love behind everything, or at the forefront of everything, however you want to view it. That is nice. That is very nice. Just saying. Okay? And I did have that. At like some point over the last year, or year and a half, or whatever, so, different times there was a, but I had no money. Oh, fuck. It's too windy out here to smoke. Fuck, dudes. What? High off foreheads. I've been smoking weed since yesterday. It's not that I can't get over. It's that I'm just like I'm just kind of now like reassessing a few of the ways that I acted. You know what I mean? And I guess I'm just kind of replaying a lot of things. It's just I guess it's easy. It's easy to point out fault on yourself, you know. Like, I think it probably goes both ways, but it's like. Up. Yeah, I'm alive. I can eat. I can buy things. I can probably afford to get my own place. But again, that's like just increasing bills in life, you know. For what? So I can like try and build relationships that end up fucking up. That I end up not doing what I need to do in order to make those relationships prosperous. And I'm not just talking about heartbeats. I'm talking about, like, you know what I mean, just even the relationship with my baby mama, so that the access to my daughter is easier. Just so that flows a little bit better, you know. That's what I think. I think I burnt that bridge a little bit. smoke weed and forget about it. That's what I've kind of been trying to do, but like it's it's still there, still there. I can just go like drown myself in like Tetris for the rest of the day, or that kind of gets boring after a while, though. What do I. And like having a job means I can't do the things that fulfill me. Basically, I don't have time to do the things that fulfill me, that will fulfill me. You know what I mean? Like, I was back in Cornwall this summer, obviously. I spent time with my daughter a few times, but probably, not nearly enough to like start rebuilding that relationship properly, if there is a properly. And then I kind of go and make the situation more difficult right before I'm about to get it all the time to do whatever, But some things bothered me, so I clap back, And that's I think that's the core of the issues here too, man. Is that like the way that I clap back the way I deal with things that I don't like, or like I think I'm whack, a little whack. And how I deal with things. I think, the things that bother me are legitimately whack too, usually. But, like, just the way that I respond to it doesn't help the situation. And you should always be trying to help your situations, It's kind of sad to say that I didn't do the things to help my situations prosper. It's hard though when you have conflicting desires, and I don't mean like within yourself. When you want to do some things, that's what I'm saying. Having a job. Yes, I want to make money. So then it becomes about how much time you spend, and then the time you spend takes away from other things that also fulfill you. But the actual actions, the time spent, not necessarily the result, but the time spent. What's more enjoyable? What's better for life? I guess balance. But it's tough with this type of job. That's a tough balancing act. Would it be hard to maintain a relationship with a female, significant other, like a romantic relationship with someone while I'm working crazy hours like this and I'm away from home? Is that even, No, I'm not quitting my job. I'm getting laid off anyway, but I'm not quitting. I'll hopefully they'll invite me back next year to work. You know what I mean? That's all not set in stone or anything. Who knows what can happen? But for now, it's fine. But I'm just saying for the future, guess I still believe in the power of love, man. You know what I mean? So it might be something, you know, like definitely the power of love with my daughter. You know what I mean? So like I shouldn't be doing anything to fucking risk that situation at this point, you know, and like, but like, if I was to like try like get into another relationship in the future, like, you know what I mean, like, and I have this job, like, but and then just, you know, I don't know, money does make life a little bit more comfortable, which makes a relationship more comfortable, you know what I mean, like. I don't know, man. It was just a lot of fucking shit. I'm not feeling like I'm not feeling like I fucking stepped up. Like, did I even step up to the plate in these situations? Like, you know, I haven't been stepping up to the fucking plate or like hitting a grand slam or whatever. You know, like I don't know. Like I just haven't been doing the right things, and it's just kind of fucking. Like, what's the point even if this is who I am? If this is who I am, like, what's the fucking point, man? Angry Stewie, what up? Love doesn't have any power, the power of love. Let it all out. Well, like, fuck. Like, obviously there's a reason why people are in relationships and shit like that. Like, you know, when people have relationships are usually like desirable things in life. There's definitely a good, great, amazing, beautiful feeling attached to that when it's a healthy environment. You know, when it's a healthy thing. They go bad and they become unhealthy, you know. But what leads them to go unhealthy? And this is where I'm at, like, you know, things. But like spending time at a job away from home all the time, I don't see how that's good for a relationship. And if that's what needs to be done, like, especially if it's all year round, you know what I mean? I only got like time off here and there or whatever. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, is weekends off at most? Is weekends off, like, weekends off at most enough time to maintain a good, healthy relationship? That's a problem I've heard of with a lot of people who've worked for this type of job in this company, is that they do have problems maintaining their home life, and it's like you know, that ends up being a negative situation. So maybe I'm fortunate that I don't have a relationship right now, and I'm just able to do this job, and no worries about, you know, no worries. I guess maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way, you know, but still. A big part of how I'm feeling right now is like the feelings I've hurt, the pain I've caused. I didn't need to be that way in a lot of situations. You know, the negative outcomes that have arisen because I am who I am. Don't, like, fucking censor myself. Gotta be less. Gotta be just okay with everything. Gotta, like, give in. that in itself poses problems for me, you know, or in the past has posed problems for me to, like, I don't know. Everything is just medium. So we're both hard. Yeah, so I could go get a lower paying job and have more time, you know, or at, like, or I could, you know, as I did, have, like, you know, basically no job except for a little bit of MC Frosty, but not making much money at all, and have all the time. I didn't make that work. It's kind of weird. I'm complaining about not having time, and then when I have all the time, or when I had all the time, I still didn't act properly. The core problem is me. But with these decisions, it's not just affecting me. It's affecting other people. That's what sucks. That I care about. I handle this whole job thing. I'm not handling this life thing very well, man. I feel like lost. You know. Like as a person. You know, I don't know what direction to go. I can take any path, and there's going to be some compromise required somewhere. There's going to be some changes that are needed, you know. I'm going to lose a piece of myself. I've been able to hold it together pretty well in this life. Just doing my own thing. I'm just saying. Like I've gone through phases of like probably like, you know, serious depression through my life, and like the result of that was like kind of like just do your own thing, you know. And that's why living, you know, the MC Frosty life and doing that as my livelihood and whatever, that's why it was so nice. It was because I could do what I want. I had the freedom. It wasn't really affecting any like personal relationships or anything like that. Like I still had problems outside of MC Frosty, but I was able to like keep to myself kind of, and like aside from streaming, but I mean like keep to myself in the real world, like not bother anybody, you know, unless I was diss tracking you or whatever. But that was few and far between if you think about it. And yeah, so like, and I felt pretty good. My relationship with my daughter was definitely lacking for a bit there. Still is. You missed it. I don't know what my heart was calling out for. I will say that some of the realizations that I'm coming to, if I came to them earlier, like while I was still in that relationship, things might have been different. You know what I mean? But I probably wouldn't have a well-paying job, and I wouldn't be able to see my daughter at all living out there. So what I'm saying is like I knew by leaving there that will probably lead to me seeing my daughter more. There was like, you know what I mean? Like I knew that would happen. That made it kind of easier a little bit to decide to leave, because that was like that's a pretty important factor. And if I wasn't happy out there, then like at least I could work on something else that's of value in my life. You know what I mean? Coming back, and so far I've been able to like do that a little bit more than before. Like, you know, I come with my daughter like, you know, at least once a month since I've been back. But I've been gone the whole time while I've been working. That's the thing. So like, show us the view around. No, whatever. I'm just park. I'm gonna go home though. A little bit. Like fuck. What is this life really about, man? You know, that's why I gotta figure it out for myself. And like MC Frosty has been great, you know what I mean, for my personal like fulfillment. But it's kind of like running its course, you know what I mean? Like there's not much I can do with MC Frosty. There's not much I really can think of doing with MC Frosty. It was never expected to take this path, to tell you the truth. I've just kind of been going with the flow with it, you know? Like I never like before I started live streaming, I never really anticipated being a live streamer, you know what I mean? Like but I kind of always anticipated, like, you know, being a good dad and like maybe eventually getting in a relationship again, you know, with the right person. I still fuck all that shit up, man, but like but I can't blame MC Frosty, you know what I mean? I gotta blame myself for making these choices. but yet I smoke a lot. You don't seek that shit. Yeah. But they're nice when they're good though, you know what I mean? When you actually feel that love, man. You know? When relationships are healthy, they're great. What should happen, yeah. It's so rare for me to feel connected with somebody, man. It's rare for me to find someone to potentially connect with, and it's also rare to like find someone that there's an actual connection with. Go talk to her. Bite the bullet, eh? Just give in. It's like that's what I used to do, to tell you the truth. It led to the same emotional end, which is like, because what happens then is you keep giving in and giving in and giving in, and then the other person doesn't change, you know, and the other person takes advantage. So it's not just about giving in. It's about not caring. And then you lose. When you stop caring, then what's the point too? You know, but you're supposed to care. You got jumped. Crazy. Shrooms. Wow, man. In Cornwall, that's crazy. They're trying to steal your shit or something? Oh, geez, I'm just realizing, like I said this a bunch of times, I'm just realizing that I made mistakes, man. You know what I mean? It's just all, it's all coming at me right now. It's like, part of it is knowing that, like, I'm gonna have free time now. So it's like what to do with my free time. Oh, bikini stone, fuck. Campsite, crazy. And like what's the point sometimes? Doing anything. What's the point of doing anything? Just like set one goal. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking. Clearly, my goals were not aligned with what are not aligned with what will really make me happy. The goals I've been living towards, you know? It's just fucked, man. It's fucked. You know? Finish this coffee and I'll walk home. I'll turn the camera off in a little bit. No, LJ, what? How old is my daughter now? She's 14. Well, it is like a fucking, like, I'm at like a crossroads in my life again, you know, and like the job is fine, okay, for what it is. The job is fine for what it is, okay. I'm willing to do that, but like to develop these other things in my life. Develop these other things in my life, including like my fulfillment in living. That's all going to take a sacrifice. It's all going to take a hit because I just don't have the time to put into other things. And I'm saying like down the road, like if I get rehired and I get like full blown into this company, you know, I mean, eventually I get like a foreman position or whatever. You know what I mean? I view it as a career, and I try to move up and whatever. You know, like. Let's just say I take this job really seriously, like be honest, like this is a good introduction to it, you know what I mean? But there's other shit to do within the company too, you know? But it will be like manual labor. I'm just saying there's nothing else really, like, and I'm saying to make that good money, it's got to be like a year-long position, you know, and with lots of overtime. And, I mean, 100K a year, you know, because I had like 2 or 3 paychecks, or I'm having 2 or 3 paychecks. That like, if I made that every week, that'd be over $100,000 a year, you know, grossing. But everything else in my life sacrifices to make that fucking money. Like, there'd be no time to like be a good dad all the time. Like, you know, if I wanted to devote my free time to my daughter, then that's like every weekend maybe, unless I'm like on some jobs that are like prolonged periods of time out, you know, which there are. So there, and then like relationships, like a personal relationship, like a romantic relationship, like, how's that gonna fucking happen? How's that gonna work? So it's like I kind of got to give up my desire. So this is what I mean by changing goals. I have to literally make my goal strictly about making money and doing what I got to do to make money. And then at some point use that money. For something fulfilling. I guess. Oh, the kidney stone. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my camera here. I'll walk home and keep the mic on. Oh, it fucking hurts though. God damn it. Oh, that's the first thing though we're dealing with. But like I'm saying, like in the effort of like trying to make everything work, like I gotta stop being like I gotta take a step back. I just have to change. That's ultimately what. But is that even possible? I am who I fucking am. But I had the opportunity to be different, and I failed. To be different, and not in a bad way necessarily, because it probably would have resulted in more favorable outcomes. But again, in the big picture, if money matters, if money is all that matters, I am in a better position. All the decisions that I've made, maybe they were the correct ones. Because look at me now, I got a few bucks in my pocket. Like some people do view life that way. But it's like all these aspects of life have like been present at different times, just not all together at the same time. And I usually like quit. I usually like recuse myself from the situation, basically. And avoid doing what's needed to be done to change. So that's been like my pattern. Just like get the negative energies out of my life. Don't deal with it until I'm ready. But even then, am I really ready? Because as of this week, I'm still a fucking mean asshole. You know what I mean? I'm only down till tomorrow. Yeah, travel to the next spot tomorrow. Oh, my fucking kidney stone is hurting right now. It just sucks. I'm just gonna lay down. Yo. Yo. Kidneys Stone. I made a song one time. Something like that. It was called Kidney Stoned or something. Okay, I'm gonna smoke one of these fucking infused joints here. It's like, what's the point if it's like just gonna bring fucking misery in some way to myself or other people? Am I so like, you know, so stubborn in like how I want to be treated that like I end up just straining. I just end up straining things. In my responses. Okay, there you go. I'll just bring Chad up over here so I can see it better. Guess I just gotta live, right, guys? Hey, I'm making money. Ooh. Like, I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, yes, all the decisions I made and the place that I've landed, okay, in one way is good, is positive, right? It all depends on how you fucking view life. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, like, I never cleared $2,000 in a week before, okay? I'm getting that kind of paycheck next week, like, and I'm getting, you know what I mean? I'm making good money, okay? But, like, I'm single, and I'm less certain than I was like a month ago or 2 months ago of like this reintegration with like my daughter's life. Okay, so that's at this exact moment. That's like a little uncertain. I don't know how that's gonna change. Fireworks. But right now, recent events. That's fucking uncertain. So, but I'm still working and making money. I completed my 700 hours required to be eligible for employment insurance. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't have 700 hours in before I got laid off, then I wouldn't qualify for employment insurance for the period that I'm laid off for. I wouldn't have guaranteed income coming in to the tune of like probably like $2,000 to $2,200 a month clear, somewhere in there, which helps while I'm off work. So financially, I'm in a pretty good position, I think, comparatively. But what else is going on for me? You know what I mean? Is that the better position still? Because I got money? Like, oh, whatever, I can just do whatever. I do have another job, which is MC Frosty, all right, and I do plan to like pick up the streaming a little bit more in this off season. I think, unless I don't know. But like, it's just. This is like the dilemma, man. It's so like, if I was to be working all year round and whatever, like, which I've done in the past, you know what I mean? And I know like what that ends up. Maybe not this company, but like previous jobs that I've had, I know how that ends up making me feel. They usually, I'm making conscious efforts in this position because like. My buddy hired me, and I want to make him look good, and like, you know what I mean. I'm like really trying. That's like a good thing about this job is that I have a motivating factor like that. You know what I mean? And he really helped me out by hiring me, so I didn't want to let him down. So that's been like a good. That's been fulfilling about the job is that I haven't fucked up. I haven't made him look bad. I haven't missed a day. I haven't fucking, I've done everything I've been asked. That's fulfilling. Did you what? Sorry, let me just increase this. Nick Cave album? No. Credit is never looked better. Plug the guitar in and jam. That would require me switching the stream over to my laptop, setting up my interface, going downstairs, grabbing a guitar.
should plug in this extra monitor for fucking. I guess it's not really needed. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't even feel like playing guitar right now. Like, I should be making a song today, to tell you the truth. I should turn the camera off, sit down, and at least start messing around with my music in the direction of you know, to output some of the feelings I'm having, you know. Do I have my old Epiphone back, or what am I playing on now? No, I don't have my guitar back. I gave that to my daughter before I left for Newfoundland. And, no, I use my roommate's, like, fake Fender. It plays pretty good, but it's not a real Fender. Blacked. Am I feeling ill? I'm feeling kind of sad overall. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad about a lot of situations right now. A very sad song, let me cry. Yeah. Is that even the solution anymore? Or do I just exist? Not give a fuck. Don't even bother writing a song about it. Fuck it. Just let it go. Let everything go. Having this job, though, has given me a taste of, I think, what people refer to as the real world. You know what I mean? It has disconnected me from this whole MC Frosty thing a little bit. So, like, now I'm also kind of, like, starting to, like, experience life not as MC Frosty, you know, with most of my time, you know, like, and like, with the idea of MC Frosty being my livelihood or whatever, you know, putting a lot of, like, mental energy on, like, trying to, you know, sort of end time on it as MC Frosty with MC Frosty, and now, like, having experience in the real world is kind of like, it kind of shows how I wasn't really living in the real world. slave to our government. Like I said, man, it's not my first job. It is my first manual labor job. So, like, yeah, there's some physical work going on. But I feel I'm being compensated adequately for that. But yeah, like just having a routine of like, you know, having to be up at a certain time and like having to do stuff during the day, you know what I mean? Like you got like just doing something, you know, and it's not really like, it's not like just, it's just something that like I'm like, I never thought of really doing, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I'm doing it, but I'm getting paid for it, but it's like, do I, like, all I care about is doing a good job. That's all I really care about. You know, I guess in this situation, it probably doesn't matter what I'd be doing. But it's not, I'm just saying, it's not something that I've been like craving or like desiring to do. Like, I'm just saying, like, I barely like using a fucking weed whacker like growing up, you know what I mean? I mowed the lawn, you know, if we're talking about vegetation control throughout my life. Like, I mowed the lawn using like a ride-on mower and a fucking and a push mower sometimes. And then, like, you know, the weeds, whatever, that was kind of like a tedious job, like pulling the weeds. I guess if I had some herbicide or something, you know, that would have helped it. So I guess I have some experience in vegetation control, but, like, it's never been like a passion. But the money's alright, okay? So, like, is that how I need to look at it? Just be like, alright, I can fucking afford things now. I can live good. Like, you know what I mean? I'll probably be able to afford to get my own place at some point. I'm just saying. But then it's like, do I put it on a year lease? Do I put it on a year lease? And then I'm like, and then it's just like I'm grinding in this company. I can see myself grinding in this company, but I gotta like let go of everything, man. I gotta let go of everything and time spent doing anything else, basically, for who knows how long. For who knows how long. You know, like at some point move up in the company, be actually responsible for a truck, going around doing jobs, booking hotels, fucking doing all that fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's the path in this company. And it does sound kind of fun. It sounds kind of fun, but I realize I gotta let go of everything else. Like, I gotta realize that, like, my only time that I'll be able to spend with anybody else in my life is basically on weekends, maybe on weekends. And there could be times when I'm gone for long periods of time with this job in different positions, if I get the right certification to work on those jobs. Okay, there are some positions that are like long distances away for multiple months that you're fucking doing this particular job. And is that what I need to do? Is that what I really need to do, is just let go of everything else I fucking care about and devote myself to, like, just making that money? I just got my license. Chris Day plays. I got my license last Monday. Or Tuesday. Sorry. dudes in the company said if I had my license, I would already be being considered for like my full license or my G2 at least. I think I would already be being considered for a foreman position. So, but I also don't have any certification in any specific thing. So I have to get that next year. So this has been a good introductory experience to it. Now I have a lot of like, you know what I mean? If I want to like do my best to make the most money within this company, you know what I mean, you got to get certified in different things like your ticket or whatever. And you got to be a foreman. You got to be able to run the jobs. You got to be able to go and do the jobs yourself, and then they can get more jobs. You know what I mean? And that's how it brings money. And then there's potential to make decent coin. Do my friends and family all not work so they can see me during the days? No. No. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm fully capable of doing that. Okay, guys? I'm fully capable of doing that. I'm fully capable of, like, you know, sacrificing a period of my life to just bang out some coin, you know? And I just sacrifice everything else. Just be a ghost on the road, spraying herbicides. They're called phytocid in Quebec. Phytocid. PHYTO. So yeah. Play the field, make him beg for it. Dude, I don't know the first goddamn thing about fucking attracting females, okay? Like, when I've had girlfriends, okay? Feels like it's been like fluke. Like, the last relationship was like basically because I had MC Frosty going, and it was like I felt there was kind of like a connection with a viewer, and I tried to develop that, you know what I mean? But that was like that's like kind of a fluke happening with MC Frosty, I think, and you know, attempting to make that into something real. But anyway, I shouldn't even say this. I shouldn't even say this. Yeah, the fucking relationship with the baby mama, that was like kind of a fluke too, I'll just say, due to the circumstances of that moment. And with my girlfriend before that, like 6 years before that, that was because we were working together, and then we became friends, and then we ended up hooking up. So maybe that one wasn't quite a fluke. But I was like 19 then. Raymond Coe. Oh. So this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is the path that I see with this position, right? So then it's like if I'm not gonna be able to be around for my daughter anyway, like should I be making a big stink about it right now for like parental rights and shit like that when this, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go fight for custody to have her like just on weekends and then like not even be able to necessarily do it every single weekend or whatever, just because that's when I'm around. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll just fucking. I don't know. Like, just rent an Airbnb for like a couple months or something, you know, this winter. Honestly. Quite inspiring. And like I might be the perfect person for this company, for someone who's like able to be like detached from the rest of life. You know what I mean? Let's think about it here. Like I've been pretty detached when you think about MC Frosty. Like I barely even talk to people when I go in public, you know? Watching a man lay in his bed and cry about his life. Yeah. Who hurt me, bro? It's not. It's okay. Like I'm being self-reflective and like introspective and like whatever. You know what I mean? And I think that my actions have like definitely hurt my baby mama's feelings this week. All right, based on an interaction we had. Okay, and so like she like I kind of got like sick of a certain tone of our communications, let's just say, and the fact that she wasn't responding to me when I asked her if she bought the bike that I sent her $300 for, and it had been 10 days and I didn't get a response. Anyway, I kind of we snapped a bit and like took it a little overboard. I'm probably hurt her feelings, so I feel bad about that because it's probably gonna strain. It might strain. I don't know yet. I don't know yet for sure, but it might strain my ability to hang out with my daughter potentially if she, you know what I mean, if she doesn't respond to me when I ask if I can hang out or whatever, you know, like that can fucking could make things difficult. Don't be sad at you guys. Yeah, I shouldn't be. So I could turn the camera off, just try and forget about it, smoke another joint, play some Tetris. I could just play some Tetris right fucking now, you know. I'm just being lazy, man. I don't even like feel like doing anything. So it's like I just gotta live with this shit for now, I guess. Have I tried appearing offline? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are we gonna be tough about it? Yeah, I guess just fucking dealing with it. I don't really know too many memes. I love seeing me sad and miserable. Brings you solace. Well, there you go, bud. I'm happy to make your day, bud. Today's a brand new start. Yeah. Fly in here. Get out of here. I could catch up. I could catch that fucker. Okay. He's pretty big and slow. Oh, there is a screen on the window, yeah. I don't know what's going on from the house or something. Yeah, that's what I do. I just fire up a Tetris stream, just sit here and fucking do what I do. Escape into the world of Tetris. Continue the rise of, top 50 fucking all-time wins on a classic score. Tetris, is that what I just do with my time? Just make that 8,000 rank eventually. There's not much I can do about shit. I'm leaving for work tomorrow. Even if I could do shit right now to like improve my situations, I gotta leave for work. I'm just saying, so it's kind of, I guess it's in a way, maybe I just gotta let it all go and see what happens. Just do what I gotta do. To just play Tetris all day. Doesn't help anything. Oh, I'm not necessarily crying about that. I'm crying about how I acted a little bit, like, you know, how I feel bad. But that in combination with how I've recently acted, you know, another episode. So what am I even doing? Like, not with her, but with my baby mama, you know? Oh. It's just like the same type of behavior where I'm like having problems with shit and I react in a way that's not conducive to an optimal result. But I think it's been happening for a long time. Too little, too late, I guess. Or don't react to things. Sometimes is a problem. Sometimes how I react to things, and sometimes how I don't react to things. Tongue-tied. The stream looks like it has become a full circle back where it started. Yeah. Except I got money and some more money coming. So whoa, landed right on me. What the fuck? hope I'm living on the street soon. No, that's not going to be happening. Like, even if I wasn't getting EI, I would have enough money to pay for rent from now until I get rehired. You know, I made no extra income. Which, like, if I wasn't gonna get EI or whatever, I would still have enough. But it would be a little bit rougher. Let me just take a sip of water there. Okay, should I just fucking play Tetris? Is that my life? Is that my fucking life? It really is, guys. Let's just forget about it all. Delve into the digital fucking world. The money won't last forever. That's right. So if I do want it to last longer, then a wise thing to do is to stick with this job. All right, to stick with this job and do what I need to do to advance. And you know what I mean? I just got my license, so eventually I'll be able to drive by myself, and I'll be able to run a truck. And you know, there'll be pay increases next year when I get certifications and stuff. So, but all I'm saying is there's a time exchange there. There's a time exchange for that money. You know, the more I work, the more I make. Like, the more overtime I get in, the more higher value hours I get in. And as long as that kind of continues, there could be a realistic chance at an average Canadian annual salary. And there's a lot of people who work a lot of overtime who make well above Canadian average salary. So, like, this is an opportunity. This is an opportunity to financially be much better off than I've been. To actually, like, be at a social norm in financial aspects. My debt isn't too crazy. And, like, everybody's in debt. And, yeah. But that takes a lot of time. Working hard. Working, you know, every day. Taking vacations off here and there. Just saying, with this particular job, it's not even going to allow me. It's not even going to allow me to, like, maintain personal relationships anyway. Basically, it's not going to allow me to, like, maintain, like, any type of, like, good MC Frosty schedule, you know. So whatever, is it time? It's just time to fucking devote myself to the mighty dollar. Which is gonna, like, fucking probably, like, continue inflating and, like, all that shit. Fuck everything else. See my daughter when I can, as much as I can, you know? But that shouldn't be any problem. That shouldn't be any problem for anybody, for me to, like, you know, see my daughter on weekends or something. That's just not much. But better than nothing. Because it's impossible for me to maintain it with the, you know, when I start back working again, it's going to be impossible for me to maintain a local 50-50 shared custody fucking situation if I choose that path with this company.
try and get back with the baby mama. You know, that would be like that would be like probably the most, at least for raising my daughter, that would be the most probably optimal situation. I'm just saying. That ain't ever gonna happen, I don't think. But I'm just saying. That for me to like put all my fucking personal shit behind, like maybe not even like be together, but like live together and raise, like, but that you might as well be together. Like, I don't know, man. What is being together? Fuck. At that point. And which would be easy for me to do, right? It would be easy for me to do because I'll never be home. You know what I mean? So essentially what I'm to be doing is like be splitting the bills with that chick and fucking almost never being there. Like maybe on weekends, you know what I mean? Like I could literally just sleep on the couch or something, you know, but I'd be there and like whatever for a few days a week, spend time with my daughter while I'm there, but still have like kind of like a home experience, I guess. Just be nice. That would probably be that, you know, because then it's not like would even be like visiting me, you know what I mean? It would just be like I'm at home. Put up with me for a few days and I'm out. But you know, wow, would that even be possible? I don't even know. Or I just pay all the bills. I just work, pay all the bills. You know? Give them a good home to live in. She probably wouldn't even need to work. You know what I mean? And then I just come in on my days off and just fucking have time to see my daughter, you know, which is all that really matters to me. Spend some time, you know, see what's up. Quality time. Have a presence. One step at a time. I might be overthinking everything. Stay employed and everything will fall into its rightful place. Yeah. And so staying employed, this is what I mean. Like, I just gotta give up on everything else, really. Like, I can do what I can to help situations. doing the right thing. By having a job. The right thing. The right thing would be using all of my money for the betterment of my daughter's life. Right? That's like the truly right thing. In any way that I can. So fucking Tetris. Do I even need to fucking hook up a camera or anything? Probably not. Oh. Dudes. Like, it feels like, I don't know. It feels like the price that I've paid, or like the, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, to get to this position where I actually had a job, a decent one, and I didn't, you know, I mean, I was given the chance. A lot of things that did happen needed to happen to fall in place to like get me to back to Cornwall to be able to work this specific job. I'm just saying, like, I never would have, if you know, if I didn't act exactly the way that I did, you know what I mean? So like, if I ended up falling into like a better position in life, you know, and if money is the determiner of that, I just need to just not give a fuck about anything else. You know what I mean? Focus on being healthy, able to work every day, improving what I do, and doing what I need to do to continue employment. Getting more and more abilities or certifications within the company to increase pay. Like, just saying, getting my license, I'll be able, like, my full license, or maybe my G2, I don't know, I'll be able to be a foreman. Cool. And that'll help the pay grade a little bit. If I got my actual herbicide spraying license next year, that'll, instead of being a helper, I'd be an actual herbicidal sprayer. If I got that, then like that'll increase my pay grade too a little bit. things like that. So it's wise. It's wise for me to like continue. And then so then I just gotta like do what I gotta do. What am I just banking that money? I'm just gonna bank that money. Eat as much as I want. I don't eat that much. You know, but just keep banking money. Till I retire. Till I can't even do anything. So I'm like, oh, it doesn't sound fun. Okay, let's try and get some Tetris rock in here. Oh my god. That's just it. I ended up in a better position. Just be happy. Do what I can. Stop being an asshole. And just live and work. It's like I feel like if I do this job full time, I will have not only the ability to provide for myself, but I will have the financial ability to provide for others, you know? But we'll just never spend any time together. You know what I mean? Some honest. Yeah. Okay, so yo. Like this is what I'm saying. Like when I came back, it was easy to see my daughter. There was no resistance there at all. I'm just saying. Okay, there's no resistance there at all. Everything was kind of cool between me and the baby mama. But I felt that she was always just contacting me with like negative news and negative shit. So like just the last interaction that we had, I wasn't very nice. So like, that's not a problem. Like, I hung out with my daughter like 2 weekends ago. We went to our first metal show together, and whatever. But what I'm saying is that, like, yesterday I found out I wouldn't be working today, so I sent a message since my little like blowout, and I didn't receive a response about hanging out with my daughter today, which is kind of last minute, mind you. So I might be just like, but I have a feeling like I don't know. But that's what I mean. That's not much. Even if I was to do that, that's not much of a parental presence. Just being around on weekends and some holidays or whatever. So like, it's like to work at a job like this, it kind of. What was it? Yeah, it's like just to have a job like this, it's going to be difficult to maintain any type of normal parental presence. Like, you know, like even anything to be considered shared custody, like 2 days a week isn't enough. I don't think. You need like 3 days a week minimum. But it's better than nothing, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even able to be like a part-time parent, you know, so why am I even like trying to be that? If I stick with this job. Which I probably will. To tell you the truth. The way I'm thinking, I'm leaning towards sticking with the job for as long as I can, working my way up, just like I did last time. In companies, just like I've always done within companies, and just, you know, kissing personal relationships goodbye, basically. Once a week, no, it was far less than that. There was a situation, like that whole situation with my sister punching me in the eyeball and whatever, and like the reaction that the baby mama had to everything, and it was not good. It kind of like highly offended me that the baby mama didn't have my back in the situation, and I didn't think that was a good situation for the mom to basically be okay with my sister making false accusations that I pushed her before she punched me. She made that accusation to the police, and also the Children's Aid Service was involved. So that like kind of accusation is on file. And while they didn't press charges or anything because it didn't happen, they never took. You know what I mean? They anyway, whatever. There's just some false accusations out there. I didn't appreciate the baby mama not having my back in the situation. She could have. And, yeah. Makes me feel kind of, like, weird about, like, putting myself in, like, risky situations, you know? Like, because of people. Well, anyway. Stick with the job, save up a little scratch, and do what I can for your daughter when you can. Simple. Yeah, that's it. Just be a fucking... You know, but just be okay with not, you know, like, I don't know, just selling my soul for the almighty dollar. That's what I mean. I just have to But like save up the scratch for what? So I can live in like a bigger box, you know, like a bigger house, a bigger apartment, you know. So I can do what? So I can spend 8 days a week, 8 days a month there max. That's my life, saving up money. Whoa, fuck. Heavy D, 5150 for me. No. Disable scratch, you can quit. Well, why would I quit though? Why would I quit if the most important thing is making money? Why would I quit? I mean, there's probably some more physically exerting positions. Within this company, so if I really get into doing other things, then yeah, I'll be able to make money year round instead of just being seasonal herbicide sprayer. Then you go do something to get my soul back for a bit, and then you gotta make some more money. Vicious cycle, yeah. So like, you know, I mean, I took a bunch of years to do MC Frosty. That was really good for the soul. And balance, yeah. That's right. That's the options. You know, like in general, guys, in general, it feels pretty good to have, like, you know, the support of a lot of you guys, you know, watching me for so many years. That's like a form of love in itself. You know, it's not as good as real love, but I do feel like I'm doing an alright job most of the time.
stuck in the mud. Little pea. Yeah. Smoke more weed, yeah. I think I'm just gonna fucking switch this over to a Tetris stream or something. Not everything can happen all at once. Yeah. You can get all at the same time. It's like I gotta like sacrifice everything that's like what matters. And change my priority just to money. You know, if the priority is money, then you're willing to do anything for money.
I don't even need to sacrifice being in a relationship because I already fucking sacrificed that. But I do have to sacrifice. You know, being there. You know, it's just I'll be like a visitation dad. You know, like visits me on the weekends. You know, which is better than what I've been. I don't know, guys. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Yeah. Nobody has to deal with me really when I'm in a tent. Just stay in my little tent and fucking sweat, fart. You know? Yeah, I did already do that. The tent I used last year, I think I brought that with me to Newfoundland and I left it there. And the tent I used this year was my buddy's. Fuck, I guess I'll just play some Tetris on or something. I'm going to keep the job, man, okay? It's just like, in that decision making, like, it probably is truly the best. I can relatively stay out of people's way. Someone's taking up a lot of my time. I was talking about for next year. I make money. That's it. That's all I do. Do the jobs, make money. Like, this is still all new to me, guys. You know what I mean? All this job, lifestyle shit. Alright? And the glare or whatever. Yeah, I know it's riveting.
this is it's all like not new, completely new to me, but it's like it's just different. And I'm just realizing what, just what needs to be done, I guess. Regardless, I think I just haven't been acting. I haven't been acting the best, the nicest, the kindest. To people that I should have been. My kidney still hurts right now like a motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna bring my laptop up, I guess. Probably most of you guys, or you guys just want to watch me just fucking cry. And so this is going to be my life. I don't know. The stress does affect me, dude. Be welfare bum for life. No, that's not the answer. Oh, fuck, man. Should add my lemon juice to this. I got 2 lemons, bro. Beaver. Yitzi Isaacs and Oleva. take that stupid piercing out. It looks dumb. Oh, fuck. I think that's sick for the chemicals. I'm not dying. I may be a little sad on the inside though. Maybe really sad. Because I don't even know anymore, man. I can't have it all, dudes. It all started with Ariana scammed me. That dude. Maybe I'm the one who's been cursed. No. It's definitely me. It's definitely me. Chili Willy, what up? No, guys. I'm just being self-reflective, okay? I'm just being self-reflective, and I'm like, I just don't know, man. what's the correct way to be? Like, you know what I mean? Because being me, here's what being me has got me. Here's what being me has got me. Right at this exact second, it's got me like a decent paycheck. Okay, like whatever happened has happened. You know, I felt that I was like being true to myself, even if I was being mean or whatever. I was saying things that like were essentially rooted in truth. You know what I mean? And like, it's just like the delivery is just a little like mean, you know. But like, all that shit has ended me up with the best paying job of my life. Just the natural flow of things. But that's it. I'm not my past. I am my recent past, man. I am my recent past, especially when I haven't, like, really... Okay, so, like, what's going on with the baby mama right now? That's, like, this week. That's, like, still developing, like, what's going on there. Like, I don't know the exact repercussions of my words this time. Or, my, you know, I mean, or my choices of words this time. But they're probably not that conducive to... a good co-parenting situation, let's just say. So I'm living in my actions right now of that. And why did I do that? Why did I do that? Because I took some shit personally that maybe I didn't need to do. And when I think about other times in my, you know, somewhat recent memory, let's just say, you know, from Newfoundland, there was like, I was definitely taking some shit personally there. I probably didn't need to. I mean, it's like 4.5 months since I ended, you know, so it's like, but I've been working. I have thought about it quite frequently, to tell you the truth. I have thought about it quite frequently, but like today it's just like showing that I haven't even like grown from that yet, or I don't know, because I'm still acting like a fucking douchebag and taking shit personally, just as of this week. So that's what I mean, living in the past. Stop living in the past. Then if I stop living in the past right now, I just like let it all go. Just fuck it. Fuck it all. Can't let it go. Right now. I mean, I have to move forward. I have to fix it, maybe. Fix. Do better dwelling, yeah. And that's what I mean with the interactions with the baby mama. I was like dwelling on shit in like the past, like also some recent stuff that I observed, but also dwelling on like shit that happened like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. And some shit that happened like 2 years ago. And some shit that's happening recently. So it's like, maybe I just don't dwell on anything, is what I mean. But like whatever happens, guys, if I stick with this awesome plan of having a job, okay, it takes time away from everything. Okay? I'm just saying. So it's like, you know,
if I'm only available on weekends, or I'm only available once a month, or I'm only, you know what I mean, to be a dad, what's the point in me fucking, like, fighting for it right now, you know what I mean? Like, getting in fights about it right now, like, whatever she chooses, maybe, you know, maybe she will, you know, maybe my schedule will allow for one day a month or something. My schedule for the next few months, it allows for plenty. You know what I mean? But it would be better if I had my own place, just saying. But, like, I can't guarantee I'm going to have next winter off. I can't guarantee that. This one, because I'm not certified, and I don't have my license. Do I feel suicidal? No. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. Fucking it up with a good woman can do that to a man. Well, it's just, you know what I mean? I could have been better. And I think me being better would have made her a better woman too. You know what I mean? It would have just, you know? Definitely. In retrospect. You know. But, like, the inverse of that, or the converse of that, okay, is being in Newfoundland, I couldn't be in my daughter's life at all. You know what I mean? So, like, I kind of, like, postponed that, or, like, gave up on that, depending on how you look at it, by moving out to Newfoundland. You know what I mean? I sacrificed that. Like, basically no chance unless my daughter was going to come out and visit me, or I was going to, like, come back and visit her, both which required money. So, you know what I mean? And, like, some things happened in my daughter's life that were kind of, like, concerning, let's just say, while I was out there, that I found out about. And, you know, I don't know. That was one of the benefits of coming back, was that I was going to be able to be in my daughter's life again, you know. Lots of fish. More clarity. Yeah, the only thing about clarity is I'm doing this while I'm smoking mad weed. You know, so not really the clearest thinking. I'm just kind of like, just whatever. Numbing it, I guess, a little bit. But it's just like, I don't know, man. My mind's all over the place. The bigger picture, the small picture. Like, what am I even doing anything for? You know what I mean? Is this change in lifestyle on a permanent basis? Like, what's that going to allow for in the rest of my life? Am I basically giving up on the rest of life to, like, work mad hours, you know? 60 to 80 hours a week, wherever, on the road, never home. I'm just saying, that's the lifestyle of this company. No matter what you're pretty much doing in the company. Whether it's this job or some of the other jobs that they offer. And some of them are, like, long-term, like, you know what I mean? A month away till you can come back, or, like, you know, a few months, you know, some shit like that, but you make mad money. You make mad money doing that shit. Like, mad money to me is like $100,000 a year, you know? Like, that's pretty good. So, I mean, it's financially, it's wise to be able to work, to getting myself, to be able to get into those positions and work that type of schedule. But that doesn't, and the sad thing about this is, like, there is no opportunity for any, like, relationship with my daughter in that situation either. There would be no opportunity to, like, build a relationship with a significant other You know what I mean? If there already was one, then maybe it could survive that, you know, occasionally seeing each other and making the most of our time when we do and like whatever, that kind of fucking thing. But then some jobs or some parts of the year I would be home every weekend or whatever, you know, but I would be constantly on the road, you know, as opposed to like a local job, a local 40-hour job, which are probably harder to find at different companies. Like, you know what I mean? I'm fortunate I didn't even have to send my resume in for this. My buddy just hired me. And I think I've done an okay job. So it's like, so there's promise in this in terms of making money, okay? And I understand there's a lot of hard-working jobs out there that people make money, you know what I mean? And I'm becoming one of those people. I used to have jobs and shit, you know what I mean? But there was always like a little side hustle as well. So it was, you know, I mean, I was making more than just the job, you know. Like some expenses were covered, you know what I'm saying? You know. So that was like all right. Oh no, like this is what I'm saying. Like, does it really matter what company or where I'm working if I'm making money? You know what I mean? Does it really matter? Like, there are a few jobs that I think would be fucking super awesome to work for. Like, you know, I mean, if I somehow managed to be like, you know, maybe even like a guitar tech or like something like that. But this opportunity is already right here, right in front of my face. It is decent money. It's not like super awesome, but you got to put in overtime, like to make the good money, to make, you know, like to clear $1,700 a week. I gotta put in like at least 65 hours. That's after tax, and with the per diem working like 6 or 7 days a week. So Kyle Pressa, what up? Good morning. I'm just here shooting the shit, guys. I'm just feeling sad. And now I'm like I am definitely overthinking. I'm overthinking. But it's like I'm at a point right now where like, okay, like I got decisions to make about like, here's one thing. I could just stay here and live cheap and whatever, do whatever, you know. But then I got no place for my daughter if that situation does improve. But like, I don't need a place all year, you know. So it's like, if I am gonna get a place where I'm never at, right. I mean, why wouldn't I get a place for my daughter and her mom? And like, there's actually a second kid in there because her mom adopted her sister's kid who passed away. The mom passed away, so she adopted one of her sister's kids. So there's 2 kids there that she's responsible for. So if I, you know, I mean, that would solve a lot of problems. I'm just saying, because if I can't stay there anyway. And then the mom would have to work less because she'd have all that shit paying off. She could be more like present or whatever. But then I'd have to put up with the baby mama in my life, who I don't particularly like at this moment, and haven't for a while. You know, but that would be the most selfless thing I could do. Just be like, all right, listen, I'm gonna get a place. Have enough room for everybody. Be a house or something, rent it, fucking pay up the ass, whatever. But if I'm making $5-6 grand a month, you know what I mean? At least.
would be crazy. Marry daughter's mom, just out of convenience. For just for convenience sake. Hey, listen. Let's just do this, okay? I'll be nice. Don't worry, okay? I'll start being nice. You know? You can fuck me if you want to. You can not fuck me. Whatever. You know? You can have other dudes around when I'm not home. I'll basically never be home, but you know. Is she hot still? I say yeah. But she's, you know, she's a little older. Whatever. But yeah. But she's also fucking like, I don't know, man. She's like a big time complainer. We're together. It doesn't seem to change. I don't know. It's hard for me to believe if her concerns are valid, you know. Like, anyways, there's a lot of shit going on in the background there, but like, no, she's not fat. Babe picks over, man. I ain't showing that. Acting nice is fine, but being good is better. Yeah. Right, but that's what makes the ideal situation, right? For the child, for the children. Like the typical, okay, whether the two parents are in love or we're not, okay? Because like I think there's a lot of marriages that stay together with the parents who don't maybe even like each other, you know what I mean? But they just stay together for the kids, and they fucking, you know, whatever, okay? So like the traditional fucking view of that is that the male is out making the money. And the mom stays home, raises the kids, you know, doesn't have to work, fucking, you know, can deal with the parenting stuff during the day. The dad comes home, does the parenting shit too, you know what I mean, or whatever. But the dad is basically bringing home the cheddar so that everybody else can live, right? That's like the traditional way. That's how I was raised. My mom didn't really have a job. My dad made all the money, you know what I mean. My parents were like, you know, middle class, but that's just how I was raised. So I do have that instilled in me. Okay, I wasn't able to do that. In my previous, you know, 2 relationships. I wasn't able to be the sole breadwinner, especially on the last one, and I would have liked to have been. You know what I mean? But I will have the money now for once in my life. Actually, I made decent money when I was a supervisor at Sigma Point, but I didn't have a significant other. But that was alright. I maintained a fucking 2-bedroom apartment for a while. Before that, I lived in a house. So whatever, I was able to like, and I had, you know, I had a room for my daughter and shit. You know what I mean? So like, that was fine. I was able to do that. I don't know. Trad life is the best life. So is blue collar skill building work. Got many hands-on skills from being in blue collar industries, and I can almost find work anywhere now. Out to residential construction. I'm obsessed with motors. Nice. Talk is chief. Well, okay. So I'm not in the opportunity beaver right now to like really act on my financial, on some, make some financial moves here. Okay, so there's a couple factors. I want to know like exactly how much money I'll have in my bank when I get laid off. Right now I predict around $5,000. Okay, and exactly how much I'll be getting for EI. Okay, those two factors. Then I'll consider getting a place. But should I get a place just for myself? Or should I just straight up pay? Because okay, I'll just say this. My baby mama and my daughter and whatever, right now they don't have their own place. They're living with some other people. Okay? I'm just saying it's kind of a interesting situation, but it's not their own place. So for me to like I don't know why they don't. But they don't. And if I was able to help provide them for their own place, it seems to me like there could be a better situation for them. Just saying. I know the mom works a lot. Okay. So I don't know how much she's actually there. And it's like, if she had to work less, is that not the traditional optimal place for like, you know, someone who like has a family and shit? Is to like not have to work as much, be home with the family, have shit paid for, do whatever. And like, if let's just say I was like, you know, Mr. Cuck 9000 and fucking just decided to do that. Like, hey, alright. You know what I mean? I'll have enough cash for me to eat on the road. That's all I really need. And the rest of the money goes to fucking, you know, bills and shit. You just gotta be there for the kid. You know? And I'll be there when I can. We don't even really have to speak if you don't want to. You know? Put up with my farts for the weekend. Hang out with my daughter. And I'll try not to be an asshole. You know? Maybe don't have the dudes that you're banging fucking around like on the weekends while I'm there, you know? But like, I'll be gone all week, at least, you know? Do what you gotta do. Imagine that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that the best way, though? Is that the most selfless thing I can do? That would maximize my time, though. It would be fucking retarded. I could probably afford that, though. I'm just saying. Like, what does even a house fucking go for in Cornwall? Okay, let me price this wild idea out. Okay, let's do that. If I was like nice guy of the year, general, nice guy of the year. Now make up for all my mean comments and everything. Just be like, yo, I'll just pay for your house. Just be there a little more, you know? Everybody will have their own room and like, you know, shit like that. And I'll be around once in a while, you know? Don't have to bang, you know, unless you want to. I'll keep my balls shaved just in case, you know?
Because what else am I going to do with it? And I just work my ass off in a company and like try and make sure my daughter has a good life by covering the basic needs of the household. What the fuck? Let's just price my house out here. Is that a crazy idea? Is that a crazy idea? Is that just stupid? Oh fuck, this shit's gone. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to fucking Streamlabs, dudes. Okay? My phone's gonna die anyway. Just sacrifice my everything. Okay. Check, 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 check. It's not morning anymore. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to refresh. Yo. 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 Okay. I think we good. Let's test some donuts here.
Kevin donated $49. This is a test donation for $49.
Yeah, man. I have my phone on. Anyway. Shut that down. That was it, Kevin. Okay, so I'm just gonna check out Cornwall Kijiji and just check out apartments and condos and shit. Check out some prices. 1,600 modern 2-bedroom apartment. $14.95 for rare bachelor. $16.95 for one bedroom. $24.95 for a 3-bedroom in this one building. Two-bedroom for $1,500. $2,500 for 2-bedroom, 1-bath, main floor with custom upgrades, all inclusive. Ooh, so that's like $5,000 first and last. Duplex. 3-bedroom for $2,200, all utilities included. Decent area. $2,200. Nice big place. Don't even have enough stuff to fill it. $1,950, 2-bedroom. $1,400, but it's far. Ingleside, out of town, 3-bedroom for $1,700. 1-bedroom apartment, $1,350. Main floor, 2-bedroom apartment with porch, $1,675. 1 bed, 1 bath, $1,565. Only pay for electricity. Oh, $1,200 for a 2-bedroom plus utilities. Ooh. 3-bedroom house for rent. That's what I'm talking about. $2,200. Yeah, something like that. That's not bad. I would do that. A 3-bedroom house for $2,200. See, I could afford that. I'm just saying. Something like that. And then get them to move in. It's not even a bad area either. One bedroom, $1,400. Two-bedroom house. Jacuzzi. $2,500 a month. No appliances though. 3-bedroom bungalow for $2,200. That's what I'm saying. That's the rate for a 3-bedroom house. Is $2,200. Everything else seems really fucking $2,350. Oh wait, that's pretty far away. Sorry, guys. Jim, just buy a tent. At least I don't live in Toronto. You'll blow my brains out looking for prices. Well, this is what I mean, guys, and this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. If I devote my life to work, okay, just making that money. What's the best way
I could use that money, right? So, like, probably, like, all feelings aside, the best way is for me to use it to improve my daughter's life, I would say. Right? If I'm being selfless. Because I don't need my own place. That's the thing. All I need is a room somewhere to fucking occasionally, you know? That's all I need. A couch to crash on weekends, you know, or something. In a basement or something. Maxed out. What up? Keep streaming. Yeah. Maybe. Because let's just say I found a way to make $100K a year in this job, okay? Like gross $100K a year, okay? So $2,000 a week, okay? Grossing that. That's before the fucking the per diem. Okay. So that's about at that rate they take about 30% in taxes. Okay, so 30% of 2,000 is like 500 or something. Oh, that's 25%. So like 550. And then I get back the per diem, which is non-taxable. So let's just say you end up with $70K a year from grossing enough to make $100K. Because that's about what it is. You end up netting $70K. So what does a house cost? What does a house cost at $2,300? What does a house cost at $2,300 a month, or $2,200 or whatever? $2,200 times 12. That's $26,400. And then utilities on top of that. That would still leave me, or us, a lot of money. How much would I need? How much would I need to make for everybody to live comfortably? Like how much in food? This is before my per diem. Okay, this is so I make an extra $50 a day for food and shit, whatever, while I'm out on the road. So all that I can cut myself down to below $50 a day for food. So just saying, the money I would have available to put towards some type of like home for my daughter. I know the mom has a car, so there's like a lease on that. I'm gonna guess that's probably around $400 or $500 a month. So
that's like 2,700. Utilities. So what is that? Like $500 a month for internet and like TV or like whatever everybody wants. That's 500. So let's put the monthly cost up to like 3,200 per month, and then food. Let's just say $200 a week in groceries. Okay, maybe $250, but so that's $800. So that's like $4,000. $4,000 per month. Plus gas would probably times what, 12? So I would need to clear like $50,000 a year. And all I'd worry about myself is just my food. Or whatever. And just grind. Whoa. I couldn't make any type of move on that until I fucking actually started working next year and like seeing whatever, you know. Who knows if I'll even get asked back to work, you know? Like that's not a guarantee. And that's with renting a house. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to go into that with less than like $15,000 in the bank, probably. And by that point, you might as well fucking buy a house. Put it down payment. Almost. Dude, go to the hospital. No, I'm alright, man. I've just been smoking my weed. Call my last landlord. Dreams fading. Well, what are my dreams, man? What are my dreams? You know? Because, like, you know, I don't know. It's not that they're fading, but like a dream would be in like to be in a healthy relationship with like, you know, a female, you know, and like that possibility, you know, just recently like passed me by, kind of, you know, and it's kind of like my own doing, really, and that dream is kind of fading away, I think. Pretty not optimistic of like finding love. So rare. Posters align pretty. PG, 15K down buying a house. Well, I don't know. It's 10%. You probably actually need 20%. Yeah, that'd be a cheap house, $150,000. Probably not that many around, but like Nancy was selling hers for like around 200 or something. And it wouldn't need anything that big. But Rob Q. No, I haven't been. Best piss joke. Live the single life for a bit and figure it out. Well, I have been, you know. I've been, you know, like it was kind of easy to adjust to a single life because I've been working so much, you know. I fortunately was able to secure a job within 3 months of leaving my girlfriend and being homeless. Or sorry, 3 weeks of leaving my girlfriend and being homeless in a tent for 3 weeks. And then I started work. So that was a pretty quick turnaround. That was a pretty fucking quick turnaround. I have been living the single life. But I'm just saying, like, like, my mind hasn't, it didn't really, I kind of, like, put my emotions regarding the breakup behind me, but I'm just kind of, like, dealing with them now because, like, I'm going to be in a situation where I'm, like, alone again, kind of, you know what I mean? Over the next few months. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, but, like, ruining your life's mental well-being to get your dick wet isn't worth it. Yeah, so, well, it's just weird how everything's turned out, man. It's just weird. And I think the best option is to like, be the best, just be the absolute best that I can be. But what is that? Cracadona. Feeling any better? I'm still just like smoking weed and shit, so like whatever. No, I wouldn't say I'm feeling better. I'm kind of coming to some realizations or options. You know what I mean? But nothing I can do immediately. So it's all talk right now. I was just checking out the fucking housing market in Cornwall. It's literally doable. Like, it's doable. And if I give up on like, like my desires in terms of externally out of work, like maybe like for instance, being a full part-time dad, you know what I mean? Like giving up all that time, or like, maybe looking for love in a relationship, putting any effort into finding someone and building that type of, if I just give up on that shit, I just focus on work, okay, and I make the money, okay, and I work as much as possible, and I try and do my best, and I try and, enjoy the job and like all that shit, which I can do, because I think this job can be worth it. If I worked all year long, okay. So then what do I do with my money? What do I do with my money to at least help the life of the person I care about, which is my daughter? What's the best way to do that? Like, I think that's an obvious answer, I just basically pay for the best place for her to live in. Right? Just pay for it, whether I'm there or not. Candy cane. Getting sober house. Yeah, dude, I barely smoke. Like all week, I don't smoke. I'm traveling. I don't smoke. but the season's coming up there, and like I don't know, it kind of does help me distract me, like because I'm just getting stoned, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, there's like a downer side to it too. I cried this morning, like on stream a little bit. You can probably rewind and find me just like some tears rolling down my face and shit. But like, no, it kind of helps just because I'm like streaming and shit right now too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just sharing like my stonedness with you guys and like my thoughts. Like the conclusions that I come to right now might not be the best, but like to me that would be like the most selfless thing I could do. Because like what are other things you can do with money for your kid? You know, you can buy them things, you can fucking do whatever. You can put it towards their education fund or shit like that. But if you actually like upgrade their actual house that they're living in, because like I said, they're not living in their own place right now. So if I just paid for fucking them to just have some like independence as a family and like whatever, would I even need to stay there? Would I even need to stay there? Probably not. Like when I'm not working, that would be like the kind of the agreement, I guess, is that like I would just need a place to stay when I'm around. You know what I mean? So at least I can be there for my daughter as well when I'm here as easily as possible. She wouldn't be able to have some dude just move in or something like that. Like, that wouldn't be fucking cool. But you never know what the fuck can happen with these chicks, yo. You know what I mean? Focus on work. Well, yeah, I'm like planning for like my work future here. The point I'm making, and like, yeah, I got a little bit of free time at night. So yeah, if I had a hobby or whatever, I could do that at night a little bit. But the point is, I kind of have to like give up on the other things about life in order to like really make the money. I can do that. I really haven't been streaming much like the last, like since I've been employed, like once, maybe twice in a week, but not every week. Sometimes I go pretty long without one, like this week kind of, I thought it'd make me feel a little bit better just to like talk about this shit with you guys. I know I'm dwelling on it. There's not much more to say other than like trying to think of solutions. Maybe she wouldn't even want that kind of help. You know what I mean? Maybe she, like, I don't even know the exact what's up with what's going on, but maybe she really doesn't like me either and like doesn't even want me involved, like who knows right now. That seems like the best thing I could do with my money, though. Positive thing. The job is a positive thing. It is. It is in its own way. In its own way. It is. But because of the money. I guess that goes hand in hand, right? So the question just becomes, what do I do with my money? What's the best use of my money? Yeah, I don't smoke during the week, you know what I mean? Like, I do my job, I'm sober, and that's like, I've been sober, so I feel like my mind has like cleared up a little bit. You know, I mean, I've gone like in the last 3 months, I've gone periods of over 20 days without smoking anything. I had to go like 10 days when I was having a drug test, or I had to go 10 days there to pass that. And, but lately I've been smoking on weekends when I'm not working. I should definitely offer it to her. Yeah. So that type of plan couldn't come into fruition until I know I've gotten hired next year. And you know, my driving status will affect my ability to move up in this company and do more things and guarantee more hours. Maybe not more hours, but certifications will matter. There's a few different certifications I can get. Invest and take care of my daughter. So, like, let's say the mother is, like, you know, obviously the one spending the most time with my daughter, and, like, wouldn't helping my daughter be also helping the mom? You know what I mean? Helping everybody. But there's no guarantee I'll make the kind of money that I actually need to be able to do this. Yes, I could cover rent. I could cover rent easily. But the other stuff, all the other stuff, I don't know about that. If I can guarantee that. And then that puts me in a position of financial stress when I can't. You know what I mean? And is covering something like rent enough to change, or is she going to still have to just work to cover the other stuff, and still not be around as much? I don't know. Rope purchase update. No. Yeah, I am depressed. Work out, go for a run, drink water. Yeah, okay, I got a kidney stone, dude, and I was just walking around. We went streaming outside earlier. I got some breakfast and whatever and smokes, and it kind of hurt. Started hurting just walking around, and like it's been hurting. It's in a bad spot, I think. That's just another thing affecting me. Okay, is that this motherfucker has been starting to hurt daily. And it's kind of debilitating to do things. Even work is much more difficult and unpleasant when this fucking thing kicks in. It's been happening more frequently. So thankfully we're at the end of the season. I can get that dealt with. One good thing for me might be just to go and explore in all these cities and little places. Just go and explore and just, you know, inquire and learn about the places I'm in, have a drink in the bar, or a local bar, just like talk to people. You know, that would be probably pretty good. So most of the places are French. It's a little bit difficult for me to communicate. with everybody sometimes, but I haven't really done it. I haven't really, had any problems. But like adventure arc, but I wouldn't bring the stream with me. I would just go and be myself and experience life, in all these places, a little bit of life. But what does that even entail? Like what, going to a bar, having a drink, like tasting the local foods of the area, sightseeing, or just finding the dingiest hole, going in there and fucking finding the best cocaine dealer in the dingiest zone, dingiest bar. Like, is that life? Thank you, Crocodona. I'll figure it out. Yeah, well, again, it doesn't require me to really do anything, to tell you the truth. Like, I could just be like, just go and like ride this winter out, doing whatever. Just fucking not care what happens. You know what I mean? Maybe try when I can, involving my child, to like, you know what I mean? I could take that further if I wanted to, but do I really want to? It hasn't been brought into court or anything, you know what I mean, at all. So why? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's not a wise idea to do that, because I can't even be there for my kid anyway if I do bring it to court. Like basically, because I'll be working so much, probably. Or maybe it'll be another year that I'm a grounds person. I'll get next winter off. Because I only worked 3 months, and I think I did pretty good. If I ended up working the whole season, I might be around double what I made, maybe. And that'd be all right. That could sustain. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I live in Ontario, but all I work is in Quebec. So I've been all across Quebec this summer. Okay. Maybe like a certain area that I haven't been in, but like I've been like from one side to the other pretty much, just saying. I've been a little bit north. Like this last week, I was like 4 hours north. I've been far to the east. I've been in the middle. Done some work everywhere, man. It's all French. I was living in Newfoundland. For about 9 months. I moved back in May. Spent 3 weeks in a tent. Got a job. Started June 2nd. My buddy here gave me this place for free in June. And I've been paying rent since July. It's a room in my buddy's place. I didn't lose by one vote. I got like 215 votes out of 10,000. Oh, I still have it as good morning. I should have changed it to good afternoon. I should play some Tetris. Now let's say I want to get a place for myself. Okay, let's just say I want to get a place for myself. I want to get a room for my daughter. that would be like a 2-bedroom place, okay? Three-bedroom spacious apartment, $1,800. I could, you know what I mean? I could put first and last on that down. Three-bedroom upstairs apartment, $1,750. So like I'm just saying, if I put that shit down, like let's say fucking like something like that. Short-term rentals. $1,000 a month for a one bedroom upstairs apartment. 2-bedroom apartment for rent for $1,000. No pictures. What? Fully furnished base room apartment. Utilities included. $1,800. Mid-October or November. Crazy. Long-term rentals. Bedrooms. 2. Modern 2-bedroom apartment. $1,600. $1,825 for a 2-bedroom apartment. $1,500 2-bedroom apartment. $1,950 2-bedroom. $1,400. Thus far. $1,675. $1,200. $2,500. $1,850. So what these that'll be for me and my daughter. Oh, $1,050. $18.75 all inclusive. Not a bad location. $12.90 plus electricity. What? Different fucking options, guys. Well, it's crazy. Jojo Dogman, what? It's crazy. Okay. But it's not that big of a chunk out of my fucking monthly pay. That's like okay, like some of these places, if I work no overtime, it's like half my monthly pay. Okay, so as long as I get hired back, I can agree to a lease, you know what I mean? But do I really need a place? When I'm gone? No. I get just a room somewhere, you know? But there's like, it'd be nicer if the place I had would be better for my daughter staying over or whatever. I'm just saying that would be much better. But I gotta pay for that then. I gotta pay for that ability to do that. Have a nice comfy spot on weekends. My daughter can come hang out. If I'm off work, got a decent place. I can afford that. I could afford $1,800 a month. I could put first and last down on a place. But if I don't get rehired, then I'm fucked. Then I gotta find something else, and I'm in a position of finding a job that I may not like as much. You know what I mean? It might just be a matter of waiting. I don't know. But I can't even think about that until I start getting some EI. I was staying here for a couple months while I'm getting EI. I'll be able to bank some of that for sure. So by the time I'm ready to get my own place, I'll have a little bit more. I'll have a little bit more of a financial base to go from. And that's my life. MT, what up? BK Joe, what up? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play some Tetris real soon. I'm just saying, working my way to it, just smoking like a motherfucker. Delphinius, you think the chemicals got to my brain? I don't think so. Like I'm fortunate to have some time to figure this out. You know what I mean? I assume that I'll be approved for EI. I just hit the hours yesterday, employment insurance. So I think that's pretty much secure. Not exactly sure how much I'll be paid, but we'll see. And then what? I you know what I mean? I guess I just get my own place. Or I don't. And save that money. Just woke up. Yeah, I slept like 8 hours, I think, last night. Something like that. West Coast things. Just get my own place. I can't really secure that. I can't really make that secure until I know I get hired again next year. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a matter of like, I don't have much stuff to move here, so let's just say I do that. I might be able to still bank around $1,000 a month. $800 to $1,000 a month. So by that time, let's just say, I'm just saying by staying here, that could be like, I could have like 9 to 10 grand when I start the fucking work season next year. That'll be enough to definitely put first and last, and then I'll be on the work. You know, I'll just have to. It'll be crazy. It'll be such a slow move in because I'll never be there. Cause I'll probably have to furnish a place too. You know, I'll literally never be there except on weekends. But that's when I know that my financial year will be good. Is when I get rehired. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll be a grounds person another while. I should have my G2 by then. So that's April. Late April. I should have my G2 by then. So I can drive alone, but I don't know if I can drive the company trucks with just G2. I'm not sure. So like, if that's the path that I take, and then, you know what I mean? I'm basically paying for space that I'm never going to use, because maybe I'll be working the whole year around next year. Like I'll have like weekends, maybe vacation time, you know, maybe between seasons. And also potentially get moved onto to a team that like takes like month long trips, you know what I mean? Work trips. You know, 2-3 months sometimes. You're never back home. So I'm basically be paying for a place that I don't use. That's crazy, right? But at least I have someplace. Like, imagine I only ended up staying in like an apartment for like 2 months out of 12 months. I only actually used an apartment for 2 months out of 12 months, but like a little bit each month. But if that little bit of time is spent with my daughter, at least we have a place, right? Irish lad, what up? NorCal. The G2. Is that real NorCal? Whatever happened to the Lambo Frosty? Well, my buddy still has the cash for that. It's just, he's doing his thing. He hasn't decided to, give it, but he did lend me some cash to get out of Newfoundland. And he just had to give it to my daughter instead of paying him back. So I'm going to do that too. So yeah. Oh, the poster, yeah. I guess I'll play some Tetris, a little bit of Tetris. So that's my life, guys. That's my life. I guess get a place. Get a place. But it probably won't be this winter, I would need a temporary spot. That creates its own pain in the ass and incurs its own costs, because then I don't know. Like if I want to be like fiscally responsible, okay, I should just be banking as much possible, like keep putting as much money into my account for that when I'm ready to move into my own place. I have maximum potential security, right? While I can, in any situation almost. It's starting to rain. Okay, I'll get the Tetris rocking, guys. Fuck it. I'll smoke another joint too. Oh. But I gotta be nicer. To people who I have relationships with. Like everybody. I just gotta be a nicer person, I think. Then maybe I can have it all. Somehow. I gotta stop blowing my opportunities to improve in that area of my life. happy chemical helper. That's what I mean. I like the work. The work definitely distracted me from the the recent lifestyle change that I've experienced, in the last 4.5 months. You know what I mean? Like, but it just how did I go from it? Because some things happened which have caused me to self reflect. Okay, like as early as this week, as I've mentioned many times with the interactions I've had with the baby mama, and I feel as though I've kind of like repeated, like, because I'm like, fuck, why did I do that afterwards? Like, why was I like that? Like, that wasn't really the best way to handle the situation, I don't think. So then that doesn't always hit me. That feeling doesn't always hit me. But I'm thinking about, since that hit me, that feeling, I also have been thinking about other recent ways that I've acted, maybe with other relationships that I've had in my life. Okay, and maybe I should have been like that a little bit more. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I acting this way? Why am I saying these things? And so that, you know what I mean? And I should probably work on myself a little bit better. A little bit more. But does it even matter if I'm not even able to maintain personal relationships with people because I work so much? It's not even all about also working so much. It's just being away from home. Okay, that's like, I still might only get like 40 hours in a week, but I'm on the road. You know what I mean? So it's not 40 hours and then back to home. That would be a different story, but those jobs probably aren't going to pay as much. Just saying, there's not usually per diems on those kind of jobs and shit. So like, that's an advantage of this job. It's a benefit. At least I am self-reflective. Yeah. And like, I don't know, man. And then I also feel bad for how I've treated people. Okay? You know what I mean? I feel bad for that. Like, just realizing that, like, if I was nicer or kinder or whatever, then maybe the outcomes would have been different. I know I'm like a fucking broken record. I just keep fucking repeating this shit. But so like, and I may, I don't know. I don't know if I'll even get like other opportunities to like redeem myself or be better in those situations. Like, I kind of burned some bridges just by the way I fucking acted, or reacted. And so that's kind of like how I'm feeling right now. And, will I even pass the test? Will I even pass the test if the test of what I've learned from this experience hasn't fully registered, Like, I don't know. Because basically, I'm going to be off work for a little while, but then I'll be back to work, and then it's like gone all the time. So whatever progress I make in life during the next little bit, let's say I met somebody. And I was like, oh my God, I can see myself with them. Somehow it happens while I got some free time in the next 5 months. Let's just fantasize here, or fucking you know, who knows? Who knows what life holds? You know what I mean? Let's say that happens, and then I'm gone afterwards, and that relationship, it'd have to be a pretty special relationship probably for that relationship to hold true, to stay true. If you never see them, and when I am on my free time, I gotta spend at least half my time with my daughter, I would think. You know what I mean? So that takes even more time away from me and the significant other. So it's like, what the fuck? Why even try? Like, no, you should probably stay away from me. You should probably stay away from me because this is not going to end well. You know what I mean? It's not going to end well. I can see it now. You're going to be lonely. You know what I mean? I'm going to miss you. And like, we can never be together because I'm making the money to pay the bills or whatever, you know? I see you clap back. It's, yeah, though, Phineas, it is easy to think of the positives. Okay, they're mostly financially related, and the results, you know what I mean, the application of that money, you know what I mean. And I still got some, and I still got a bunch come to me, and there's still work, and I'm qualified for guaranteed money while I'm laid off. That's an important thing through employment insurance. It's a very important thing. So I've done everything I've needed to do for a seasonal job. And the shit's going to get real. And I'll be back into the real world. Like, it's all this real world shit, man. I don't think, like, it's all on me, man. It's been on me. You know? It's me, like, leaving my room, you know what I mean? And then, real life is out there. You know, I basically, like, stayed in Nancy's room for, like, 80% of the time, you know, streaming and shit. You know, sometimes went outside, sometimes went on trips, you know, whatever. You know, then like, finally I escaped, you know, and went and experienced some real world in a different city across the country, and, you know, tried to develop some love and shit like that. And that didn't really work out. But I'm happy to have tried. And what was it? What was the point I was making? And then, yeah. So the point I was making is that the real world didn't really. I kind of failed the real world test right there. And now I'm passing the real world test in terms of finances, I would say, for the time being. But I'm failing the real world test of co-parenting. No, it's not about HP, and I wish her the best. I really do. But there are factors there. That are like patternistic. And while I'm here, and I made a decision to come back, you know, where I get to experience my love right now is with my daughter. And, you know, I mean, we've had some great times. Like, you know, they're few and far between. We've hung out maybe like 4 times since I've been back, 4 or 5 times. And, but some of it was really good. Like, it was all really good. But now I kind of like, I'm just saying, like, upon review, I kind of like acted recently in a similar way to how I may have acted a few times in the relationship with Heartbeats. I'm just saying. And also, so I'm just thinking about that. And then I also, like, it's still kind of fresh. I'm just saying, just because I've been working so much that I have been, like, distracted from that. And, you know, like, I think about it frequently. I'll be honest. and it's because I didn't really have time to like kind of like I processed it, but I kind of pushed it away because it was sad. It was very sad to me, okay, at the time, and it's still sad. And now that I got free time coming, it's just kind of like I'm thinking about all this shit. And I do have, and like just being, just sparked by a couple things. And I just think that like I really got to focus on being a nicer person in this world to people, Probably like be more considerate of other people. Understanding. Like with the baby mama, like if I wouldn't have reacted, like, if I would have just been, maybe been a little more empathetic, or like just go along with it or whatever, and just let it continue. The tone of the interactions recently, I'm just saying before I clap back, then I don't know. I just gotta ignore it. The ignoring. That's not really a good solution, I've learned. Hard to ignore sometimes. I don't need my co-parent or to show my child that I care. You're right. What it's going to be about, though, that I predict with this particular job, because I think it would be silly of me, now that I'm already got my foot in the door. Like I should at least, and especially when I get my kidney stone fixed, that'll make work much more enjoyable. Because it's not that bad, but if I continue on the career path with this company, I think I'll be able to make some good money. But it's what to do with it. Right? Let's just say my number one priority is for my daughter to have a good life. Okay. Then I should put as much as I can, towards her having a good life. Right? Do I put some of it towards me having a good life? What is a good life? Because I'll be spending most of my life making the money to have a good life, right? But if I can't really spend it on myself, I could fucking be completely irresponsible and fucking become a cokehead again and fucking, drink every night and, bang escorts and all that fucking shit. I could do that, but is that really a good life? No, it's not really a good life. It's better to save that money and put it to something better. Holding your tongue and not showing your cards for a period is wise. Gather info and don't be reactive. So that's what I felt I was doing for the first 2 months. Okay, I was kind of like, what the fuck? Because I'm just saying, like, the communications I was receiving were of a negative nature, not about me, but about their situation, the parenting situation. So, but it just kind of like kept coming, and like I didn't really see much action. So I did not bite my tongue. Because I don't usually bite my tongue. When I feel a certain way, I usually communicate it. And then, like, I'm usually, like, fairly nice at the beginning. Sometimes. I don't know. But you're right, in the situation, it probably would have helped if I just would have held my tongue again. My tongue. So anyway, moving forward, I've got free time. in about 2 weeks. What do I do with it? You know, just save it, do nothing. Do absolutely nothing. Just save cash. Try and live as cheap a lifestyle as possible. Use as little energy, expend as little energy as possible. You know, eat Spam and shit like that. I can save as much money as I can. Then wait till spring and try and just get a place at that time. What? I'll probably be getting like 2 G's back for my tax refund too. So I'll probably have like 10 grand. If I do things like that, by the time I get back to work, I'll probably have like 10 grand saved up. If I live very frugally and still had a bankroll, but just lived frugally for the most part. You know, maybe go back to bag smokes, maybe like, whatever. Make music. Sober. I think that's going to be the way. Easier said than done. I don't think so. For me, I'm used to a pretty meager lifestyle. I need this kidney stone gone. That's what. Save it, or just go buck wild and say fuck it all. Let's go. Spend $1,000 on like a week in Toronto or something. It's just probably impossible. Okay, I'll get some Tetris rocking. Alright. Fuck it. I guess it's one thing this job has done good for me is I do feel a little more responsible in my choices. I guess having money allows me a little more freedom to make responsible decisions. You know what I mean? And I haven't really been. I think I've used my money pretty. I got some. I put to good things over the last little bit. I'll have what I need. Going out of this employment season, even if I just got approved on welfare or something, at least I'll have like $5,000. So I'll still be able to live. Are we gambling? No, I will play some Tetris though. You guys hear the music? $7197. Oh, they're 7143. We're going fast. I can't see the screen right now, the Streamlabs screen. Just bring it up here. That's good. Oops. Whoa. Oops. Shit. I was trying to fix something. Whoa. That was a silly mistake. It's like true touch to the head. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I fucked up. Tetris Forever? I don't know. First round. I fucked up at the start there, guys. Going for the louder. Watermelon 6228 USA. Oops. Just distracting myself, guys. Teratologic, Canada, 6824. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh. Let's go. Yes. Oh. Over. Oh, I got too much. How many viewers did I lose? $21. Yeah, maybe I won't play Tetris. I'll do that on my own time. Just keep talking about my shitty life. Smoking weed. Should do some laundry tonight too. So busy did me. Or so busy did you lose weight? I gotta give my like entire life away, basically. Give away my time and my life so that other people can live better. Maybe I can like share in their like better life here and there. Or yeah, sure. What up? It will get better. What is better? What is better? The mindset. This is true. Usually, to obtain that better mindset, I have to like shut things out and forget about it. You know? Focus on other things. Ignore it. But does that really make it better? Does it actually help anything? Maybe it does. Maybe it helps everything. I'll get through this. We're all distracting ourselves from someone. People take vacations. Well, it's for mental health from the work schedule. You know, it's the grind of life. Does life need to be a grind? Like I seem to cause all kinds of problems. Not in my work, but like in personal life. What I'm just realizing is I just gotta fucking change my ways, you know? And the problem I'm having is like, like the literal lifestyle that is like upon me is no life, just work life. You know? If I want to stick with this job, that's what it's going to entail. So it's like, you know, biting my tongue, you know, want to make the time that I do spend in real life, like in personal life, valuable, right? So maybe I should like not be an asshole, you know, in those moments, you know, keep my asshole. And if I'm able to keep my asshole, you know, to myself, you know, in the short term, then I should be able to do it in the long term as well. I got your coffee, BK Jonas. Smoking there, Jay. Been streaming a pretty long time, I think. Do I just end the stream soon? You know, I'm gonna be leaving for this next job fairly early tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm gonna be there for. Jack Smith. We would all love to sit around and do what we please and have money flowing in. You have a good run at it. Yeah, but it's not like the the thing is like, it just takes a lot of time to make that money. So then, like, personal life and, like, the things that you can spend that money on and the fucking time you can spend with people and, have some money to do whatever, it all gets reduced. It all gets reduced heavily. Particularly because I'm on the road. Okay, I'm just saying. So then, I can have, like, casual encounters, and I don't mean sexual encounters, but, like, casual encounters with random people on the road to get my fucking social needs. Like, I don't know. Like, that's the life. If I want to have social, I gotta go talk to strangers. John Delta, no, I can't be loaning out money right now. I have the power to change my life. Yeah, but I don't think I can get everything I want. I think I can do some good, though. So when it comes to money, you gotta think of the time it takes to get it. You can't be doing the things you like during that time. I'm lucky I have the choice. Well, it's just about time, I guess. Yes, it's a choice, but it's kind of a necessity. It's kind of a requirement of life at this point, I feel. I feel like I've gone a pretty long period with, like, poverty level income. And, I shouldn't squander this opportunity to better my life financially. Okay? But what is my life now? What is my life now? This is my life now, guys. It's chilling in a hotel, chilling in random cities, usually in a hotel. Fairly tired from work, okay? With, yes, still some energy to go out and do something. So then I'm like, either cabinet out to go somewhere or finding some place in the vicinity of the hotel where I can go and do something. And what do you do? What do you do? Go into a restaurant and, like, just start talking to people? No. French people? Like, I can barely communicate anyway. So, like, do I think life is unfair? No. No, I've been quite fortunate in this life, I think. I've had a lot of, like, good things happen to me, but I've kind of, like, maybe squandered them or stressed those situations out or whatever. I just ultimately wasn't happy in a lot of situations, so I took myself out of those situations, basically. That's basically my pattern. When I get in a situation I don't like and I don't feel it's going to improve, I usually get out of the situation. So the problem is how I'm feeling. Like, can I control my emotions pretty well? I think so. I think I can control my emotions. I think I have the ability to, like, step back for a second and, like, kind of reevaluate what's been going on. Just be a little more patient with my responses and, like, just think about things better. Maybe not take things as personally as, But whatever. That's all personal growth, and maybe I'll get to apply it. So, maybe I'll be fortunate enough to run into a good situation in life where I can apply what I've been learning, or I still learn. And maybe, maybe sacrificing my personal life for the greater good is the way that I can have a different type of fulfillment in this world, Grizzly Lang, what up? Everybody's in the same boat. You could say when you're working just to give your landlord half your earnings and the taxman another chunk, which for me. Well, no, and that's not what I'm complaining about. That's not what I'm complaining about, because the money that I'm making is way more than what I've been surviving off of for the last 6 years. Okay, way more. And I'm still here, and I've been able to, you know what I mean. So the question is, and I'm still living low cost life on the rent side of things. I'm only paying $500 right now, all included, and so I am able to bank a little bit here. I'm just saying, but going forward, like once I bank some. Like this work season, I only started in June, but the real season starts in April. So I only had half a year's earnings for this place, or a half a season's earnings, or whatever. You know what I mean? So like next year, I should make even more money, and I know how much to expect, and like clearing at least $3,600 a month. Okay. So I can definitely, like, at some point next year, or this year maybe, get my own place. My problem? Well, my problem with that is that I'm never going to be there, okay, first off. So it's like I'll be having a place where I don't even know how much I've been home this season. Not much. Today's one day. This one's one day. Last time I was like here for half a day and then another half a day. So like I guess one full day, but in 3 months I had a period of 5 days, and I think I had another period of 4 days. So it's probably been like 12 days off that I've had or something. Maybe a little more. That's including weekends and shit. I worked a lot of weekends. That is the circumstance of my job. That's right. So what's happening is that it's like this is an adjustment phase for me. Okay, I foresee that I'm entering, a different phase of life. I've been in it. I get a little bit of time off right now this season, but if I want to go for it with this job, I got to commit. I got to do this for a longer period of time. I might have to do it all year round. There might be different jobs I do within the company. And I'm just saying this is like committing to making the money. But what I'm sacrificing, what I've noticed here, because it's a traveling job, and which are the circumstances of this particular job, and because it's long hours, there is not much room for personal life. So, but what's going on in my mind right now is I'm thinking a lot about the stuff. I'm thinking a lot about the stuff and the recent events of my personal life, which are like the interactions with my baby mama. It's kind of hitting me, like that whole breakup and everything. It's kind of hit me a little hard when I think about some of the ways that I've acted, and also you know, probably some of the feelings that I've hurt and things like that. Like, I don't feel too good about how I've been acting in my personal life right now. And now I'm just like, well, I'm barely going to have a personal life anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever, I guess. It's kind of sad though. Like, if I was able to find another relationship again, I'm just saying, while I'm working this type of job, it just feels like I'll never see my girlfriend or whatever. If somehow that magically happened. So it's why even have a girlfriend? That would be crazy. So it's kind of sad that that's like almost out of the picture now. I mean, I had a girlfriend and I ended that, you know what I mean? So that's like, do I really want that anyway? You know? So why am I bitching about it now? Right? I recently had a relationship. I purposely left it. But finances were fucking, you know, kind of an issue in that a little bit. I wasn't, you know, I didn't have much. At least I felt that way. And it's kind of like, go to her. Who? What happened to the strong silence? Yeah, I just gotta keep my mouth shut and do it. So what's happening here is like a different, like it's like a turning point. Okay, it's a turning point. I have to reevaluate what my wants and needs in this life are, because I have an opportunity to be, you know, I guess a little financially better. Okay. And that's just what I'm like, that's why I'm reevaluating things, because like having a good relationship and feeling good and loved and shit like that, that is good. That is worth it. That is something to, like, you know, hope to experience again in this life, you know, hope. But how can that even be achieved if I'm working all the time? You can't have the best of both worlds. That's right, as well. Find and fulfill my destiny. So is that my destiny? Is that my destiny? Vegetation control? It seems like my destiny's found me. Maybe it is best for the world, you know? the little bit of time, the littlest time that I can spend with people who I could potentially hurt their feelings and like strain the relationship. My time of it with them is just completely minimized now. You know what I mean? It's just like, you just gotta put up with me when I'm not working. That's it. Go for what I really want to do. So I run an audition, an internet audition, to see who wants to be Jordan Pops' girlfriend. Okay? I run an internet audition. And here's the terms. You gotta live in Cornwall. You don't have to pay rent. You gotta be like cool with my daughter. You know what I mean? My daughter might stay there on some, you know, my house would be open to my daughter, obviously. You can basically do whatever the fuck you want while I'm gone to work, which is like all the time, almost, except on weekends. We'd have to have some kind of connection. Obviously attraction or something like that. You know what I mean? It's just silly. No, well, so it looks like the other option. I was saying, if that's what I really wanted, that just seems so fucking fake. Just that, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a reason to be together. But is it? No, nobody entered the room. There was the noise were coming from outside the door. They weren't in there. They weren't in here. It was next door. It was a room next door. There was not those sounds that were being made. There's nothing here that could be used for those sounds. It's the same for army spouses and long haul truckers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People do it. But there needs to be like an initial connection. Okay? There needs to be an initial connection. There needs to be, for it to really work, there needs to be like the development of like real feelings and like commitment. You know what I mean? Because that's like a hard situation to trust. You know what I mean? If you're all about like fidelity and things like that. You know what I mean? Which I always have been. So there's gotta be trust. So how can that just be developed? You know what I mean? How does that get developed when I'm always working? So you know what I mean? And that's when you live together with somebody is when you really find out about each other, I find. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I run an internet gaming show. I run an internet game show to find my next girlfriend, and then like 3 months, I got to work on myself. What I know is I got to work on myself and not be like angry or like mean. It's gonna be nice. There has to be before, like I can't even think of that. Like I can't even think about it. It's and like metaphorically speaking, it's all the Jordan. Like it's Jordan pumps behind it. So whether I'm like out in public and I'm like, or somehow meet a female randomly or whatever, you know, however the fuck that even happens. Okay, like it doesn't seem. Yeah, I work all the time. You know, I work all the time. That's gonna be your life if we're together. Maybe not all the time, but most of the time. And basically, you gotta knock them up. You gotta knock them up at that point. You know what I mean? And then you gotta put them to work. You know what I mean? I was just joking. That's good. Uncle Monger. Oh shit, Uncle Monger. That would be great. He would be a great father, Uncle Monger. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know. THC. How many fucking lives do I want? Yeah, like that's Frosty or Normie. Yeah, exactly, Normie. At this point in my life, I guess I'm gonna have to choose Normie. You know. So that's it. Dang, Frosty, this is heartbreaking. Well, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, I just feel like I need like a motivator beyond just myself to like do this. And like as long as I like, you know, keep the job and keep going forward, then financially my situation will improve. But if it's really all about finances, then I wouldn't really need to get my own place, to tell you the truth, that I'll never be at. And I could save even more money. I'm just saying. But if I'm spending an extra like $1,800 a month on a place to stay that I'm never at, but that will affect the ability to hang out with my daughter. Unless she's already there when I come home on the times that I do, you know, like just, I don't know. If you're obsessed with money, you will never get anywhere with anyone. I haven't been obsessed with money, but it seems like that's the solution right now, is to continue making money to the best of my ability while I have this opportunity. And do it. It's not that bad of work, you know. as I've been saying, the kidney stone is fucking just made things uncomfortable. Once that's fixed, we good. Exhaustion. Yeah, I have been working like crazy, and I wouldn't say that. I've been getting fairly good sleeps. I don't think it affects my. I don't think that really affects my mental state too much. What's happening is just the feels, you know, like. Is like real, like, cause like there's some changes that are gonna have to happen within me. Okay, it actually takes like to want to show up to work every day for a whole year or whatever. You know what I mean? Just like do it like every day that you're scheduled. Just fucking go, and to do that, that's like a different way of life for me. I'm just saying this work life has been a different way of life. It's now all just, you know what I mean? Like I was just focused on making sure I could do it on this little run, and I was pretty sure I was getting laid off. So like, you know what I mean? It's coming to an end. I'm being reflective now about like just like things, how things could be better in my life. I want to use my finances wisely. And while just thinking about this, I just think about like the importance of being nicer and kinder, you know. But if I'm like planning really for the future, like what do I really want to do? Like having my own place is great for status. Is that what people do? They just keep a place that, like, people in this position, they just keep a place that they're never at. I never talk about anything else other than money. Right now, yeah, it's very financially centric. You know, I feel like I have more options, and I want to make the best decisions possible. Really. So it's a good point to be self-reflective. But I kind of got to come to the realization that like personal relationships are going to be severely affected by this. Like even they'll be hard to begin. They'll be hard to like maintain if they do happen. Like there won't be as much of a presence of me, and maybe that's a good thing. To be honest, maybe that's a good thing. Because my track record is not good. Everybody is in the same boat every day, though. Yeah, struggling for happiness, the pursuit of happiness, or something. I don't know. Oh, what up? So many trolls. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so like, and what I'm saying is like, you know what I mean?
the time financially, the time is now. Okay, it is now, and by now I mean at the start of next season. Like just ensuring that I get rehired, ensuring I get a little additional certifications, assuring that I'm on the right path to getting my license and all that shit as quickly as possible, and then more opportunities will come in the company. You know what I mean? This is like committing to the work life. This is committing to the work life, and seizing this opportunity. So I just got to be aware. I got to be aware that like these, you know, personal relationships are going to be minimal anyway. So it's extra important. It's extra important that I don't be an asshole in these like, because these few personal exchanges, just basically go with the flow, I guess, and be thankful that they even exist. You know. By personal relationships, I'm not meaning like necessarily romantic relationships. So what I'm meaning is like the relationship I have with my baby mama. Okay, it's kind of like a critical point for like a healthy relationship with my daughter as well. Like the better that like triangle is connected, you know, like whatever, probably the better it'll be for everybody. And I kind of strained that, you know. So it's just what I'm saying. Just what I'm saying. But I should be better in those situations. And again, that just leads me to think about how I could have been better in other situations in my recent life. I'm just thinking, but that is all in the past. It's what's done is done. Alright, guys. I think I'm just gonna end the stream there. I've been streaming a pretty long time. It was a sleep stream, like almost like 24 hours or something. But thanks, guys, for watching. I'm working tomorrow, right till next weekend. And then my last week is afterwards. It's basically gonna be like thinking about shit and making plans, I guess. You know, I want to make songs. I want to make more songs, but it doesn't even seem that important to me right this exact second.
Oh, you want to go there, bud?
Making songs just doesn't seem that important.
My buddy goes there.
If I'm all about making money and, you know, like whatever, if that's the plan, making songs isn't that important. Probably take that time and do something better with it. I don't know. Streaming, you know. If I'm gonna be part of the real world, then maybe I should just like exist only in the real world. You know? I don't know. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching.